Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello. Hey guys. Howdy everybody. Time for school. Happy Saturday, guys. How's the FPS? Guys, it looks choppy on my end. Does it look normal for you guys? Let me know. I've been good, Falco. I took a nap earlier, so still kind of waking up, but otherwise I'm good. I got some coffee in me. Does it seem bad? Okay. I guess it's just OBS. When I like move my head here, it looks choppy. Who knows? I tried to go to Meat Rack this morning, but ugh. My schedule is rough.
I don't know.
The settings I've always used are like an in-between of the second and largest swim speed. Because I didn't want to be exactly 5.
There's no 3.5 or 4?
Nope.
I could have sworn that there. Okay.
Because big jump sets it to 3.
Yeah.
Or bunnies, I guess is technically what it's called up here.
Bless his fuck
on my
up.
hand, it's
Yeah. Present day Vic.
But yeah, no, I wasn't doing it on purpose because I knew it was like, yeah, 5 is for them, but she's faster than like others.
That's weird that
she's
there's
like
no in
water.
between. I could have sworn that like maybe the fucking bounce went out faster. I don't know.
People in here.
I don't care from fuck.
Nah, I was just one of those things where it's like, like.
Coretta's here.
I don't make a big deal of it, so I just was like, okay, I'll just set it to that, but like. It's kind of like, you know, like setting a speed, but then like half sticking it or something.
Sorry, I'm like
I just kind of. So yeah. Don't worry, that's her thing.
The fuck you say to
But
me,
now
you little
that I
shit?
know,
I'll have you know
now
I
that I know what
graduated
menu
my
it is, I
class.
gotta set it manually.
Yeah, I've always gone down there to mute the swim speed because for me, it's like a jump scare whenever I jump into the water.
Oh yeah, well, because it's also velocity-based volume, so like if you're jumping in from a height, it's like a flashbang, but with your ears. But anyways,
If you jump in from high enough, it's the same as if you did it in real life. It'll just kill you instantly because of the force. It's immersive.
But yeah. So,
Nah, I'm different.
So you should. But yeah, like basically like 4-ish is what I've usually been wanting to set it to, so I can actually do that now instead of having to hit dev speed for swim.
That's my erogenous zone. Stop that.
Oh!
What the hell?
I don't know why I had to do this with
Look
my
at these
hands. I'm like
younglings.
trying to like.
I'm your new professor from
I'm
the
trying to
future.
purify myself.
I've learned how to swim the right speed because now I know where the menu is.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
where's the menu?
It's underneath the spawn menu. You have to place space down the
You
floor.
really don't need to worry unless you need to change it.
Turn off. You can turn
Oh,
off
no.
the volume of the button though.
The actual blue buttons are the buttons. The only thing you should touch now is
Yeah, I have to turn off the splash sounds. Dear God, they're loud.
Cause yeah, like I've been.
That's wimp talk.
Dev
Whereabout-
speed is too fast.
Whereabout is it, guys?
Splashes all
Dev speed is
the
too
way.
fast, but bunnies is too slow for
So
reset.
do I.
So I've had to go with dev speed, but manually remember to swim slower. But now I know where the slider is, so I can actually set it
I
right.
don't think Bunny actually is fast. I think it's
No.
more just a hop thing. Okay.
No, it
always
does
thought-
change. the
Whereabout
setting.
is the setting?
Well, actually, yeah, down
You have
here.
to face to the ground.
Under.
Oh.
Yeah, so you see how there's
It's a
two
hidden
colored
setting.
Yeah,
buttons.
it's in
Yeah.
here.
Player speed.
I see it.
So
The thing is, it
actually,
doesn't
you know what?
highlight
Yeah, let me
when I, like,
see.
press the
Hidden.
blue, but like it does highlight.
Yeah, cause giant form and vampire sets it to 2.5, big jump sets it to 3, but then dev goes all the way up to 5, and I'm more of like a 4-ish.
When I loaded the map.
So
I think it's probably slightly
I would not be on dev
slower, but I
speed.
think
That is an
considering
LE speed.
You are
It is.
just,
yeah, no. Well, the only reason why I did that was because it was the only way to get it to an accurate one. But
I had no idea this was down here either.
Slower.
I just clicked the same one.
Well, it had to be somewhere in the world for the prefab to
You
work.
shouldn't be concerned
Mhm.
unless you've been approved an exception. So.
yeah.
I can't click the bar though, for some reason.
You use this one. You
Oh, okay.
use this one.
Movement stick.
Yeah. It's effectively the same. It's because this basically is like overriding that, I think. But yeah.
I'll go up to
But more
2.7.
importantly is you
'Cause
can
Vic's
use this to
agile.
like.
Oh, there's slower.
I was gonna say there's also a way to like turn off the volume of like the thingy.
Whereabouts is the
actually, You know,
volume?
you might the reason.
Now that I
Actually, that's a good question. Shit. Wait. Oh, look up. Look up.
Oh, there it is.
oh god, that was my
Mute swimming sounds.
spider in my headset for a second.
You might have to like move forward to actually like be on the same plane of existence as the menu.
Yeah, I got it.
There you
More
go.
accurate legs swimming movement.
Everyone's underground turning off the splash sounds.
Okay,
Oh
that
yeah,
doesn't
no,
work.
you could actually like if you want to, you could technically kick your legs to swim.
No, the button's down there because I didn't want people fucking, what is it?
Okay, I got it.
Fucking with the value.
Slider all the time. Yeah, because everyone cheats. They're all cheaters here. Every single one of you! And yes, so yeah, if I give it right there, they just move it. That's why we gave the
I just
buttons
turned the
crazy
sound
access. Those are pre-approved, but...
Oh yeah, because the sound one is more above.
Yeah, the sound
The
was
sliders
like
are more for
just
them.
under the ground.
Yeah, let's head to the back here. Rock.
Oh, default speed is so slow. It's like he's so fast. Second, let me pull up the model.
Okay.
Okay, so I have the combat outfit finally on him.
Nice. Ooh, looks good. Hell yeah.
And Oblivious was like, the gloves are part of the mesh, so she's like, I don't want to edit it right now, and I don't know if Chips wants people to edit them, because I was like, I want no glove for the gun. I was like, that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
it's
small
okay.
stuff like
He's
that.
just gonna
you can
complain about
edit.
it. Okay, but for now, Cortez is just gonna complain that he has to wear the gloves.
Okay, yeah, small stuff like
It's
Vic
fine,
has
but I'm
the
gonna
shoulder
complain the
pad
whole
and,
time.
and he's got small little
Yeah.
perks to his uniform. As long as the silhouette doesn't drastically change, you can edit the model,
Okay, perfect.
the uniform.
Okay, so this is the toggle for his divination.
Okay. Remind me
And then when it's
why
fully
Cortez has
active-
this.
This is his buff for his ultimate skill. Instead of doing like an attack ability or something, when I worked with Emo on it, basically what it does is like Demon Slayer. You know how he has like the threads that he can see like critical hit points on enemies that get close. Sort of like that, his light magic kind of attaches to the enemies around him, so he knows where they're at, so that way he can efficiently hunt them down.
I see. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Cool.
And then the full mode of it on when he's like fully concentrated is that.
Ooh. Okay. White eyes. Sick. Okay.
And then I can turn off the toggles, so the light aura and the eye glow is separate.
Gotcha.
And then all of his other magic stays the same.
Yep. Got your lightsaber. early
Yeah, the
early
big great
conception
fire
of
sword.
a lightsaber.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just I like that the fact that it's like, oh, it's a short blade. Not anymore.
Yep. Excellent. Cool. And he's got all of his gizmos and gadgets.
Yep,
Sweet.
everything's good on this model. The only thing she missed, she doesn't realize what happened was the sword swap thing, but that doesn't really matter. His ability to spin the blade right now. I was like, that's fine. We could fix that later.
Okay. He's set to go.
So,
Sweet.
That's gonna be it. So, I'll grab Ribbon if that's okay with you, and we'll kind of
Yeah.
just figure out how to go about learning the technique.
Yes.
Because he's been meaning to do it. I just wanted to wait for the model to have the animations ready to do the divination stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah.
All right,
See if
thank you.
Ribbon's in here. She might be coming in.
Before I forget, I need to go grab my shit. So, like, keep distracting yourself.
Although I have to do the meme with it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I laugh.
it's hard to see.
Cortez has the Sharingan.
The minute I saw that, I was
He can see.
That's great. That's cursed.
What is that?
That is my
Is that-
divination
is-
spell.
He can see our moves before we do them.
I see.
Cheese?
There's a second at half of it, but there's two separate parts.
Oh, thank you, Falco. Let me do that.
I remember. Hello. I already went over with Hal. He said it's good to go. We can just decide how we want to do it, and then I'll show you the two toggles that I have.
We'll go to the sneaky speaky movie over here.
It was the chain of cheese.
He got chain cheesed.
That's a weird, like, magic item.
The chain of cheese.
Yeah, the chain of cheese.
Not very effective at keeping
Okay.
prisoners. But very tasty.
Thank you, Falco.
I think... like, that's how you keep it.
Yeah.
Sort of like, lock it on.
Thank you, Salty. I will.
Weapon.
Basically.
Gotcha. Alright. So his normal one is going to be the aura that generates, which is this.
Sparkle, sparkle.
And then when it's fully active, which lets him perceive enemies around him with his magic, think of like a Demon Slayer when the threads are attached for a kill.
Imagine for a moment if I have not watched Demon Slayer.
Okay. Any enemy that is around him gets a marking of light magic, so he can keep track of them as like a
Okay.
360 vision. So whenever they get
Yeah,
close,
yeah.
he knows where their critical hit points are when they're openings. So he can see the openings, like such.
Understandable. Cool.
So that's his ultimate instead of having like a giant spell that's an attack spell. It's a buff. For a hunter,
an okay
I think it
hand.
fits. Yeah. Emo and I worked on it for a while. Yeah. So, whenever you're ready to do that. So I know you have your class courses, and then I have to do... Yes.
How do you want to learn it? Is there any specific way you want to?
Inner focus is ideal. Some type of that sort of route. However you want to teach that to him, I will leave it up to RP. But it's something to deal with his like inner concentration.
Hi, everybody.
Him focusing finally.
Okay.
Not focusing on, you know, combat, focusing on himself.
Okay, think about it.
Mhm.
And you do want this today?
Preferably, if we want to touch on it lightly, I'll do either the aura or the eyes, whichever feels good at the moment. And then next episode, I'll complete it with Blazeheart.
Okay. I'll try to fit
So
it in.
hers is going to be And then the only other thing I have to
before class at that point, if the other thing we have before class doesn't take too long.
got it. Understandable. I will make sure I'm around all episodes. That's fine.
If not, it'll be at night.
Yeah. The only other thing I have to do is a very short scene. Me and Jay are working on Hannah's blade. It's not enchanted yet, but it's the cast molding and stuff is done. So
Got a lot of things today.
other
Mm-hmm.
than that, I am good to go. I'm just gonna stretch because I'm probably
Okie
gonna
dokie.
fight Merlin today again if he's up for it.
Heck yeah.
And
Good
I'm
stuff,
one
guys.
step closer to my magic to fight Victor.
He can see my movements. Impossible.
I got shit for it already, so.
There's silent.
No, yours is
It's a pretty good size.
Yeah, yours is a pretty good size.
You got a name?
I don't want That's just a badge for ants.
You got a name for your guard?
From way downtown. To the uniform, you gotta have it smaller than the actual
I'm
banner.
a Zarnova.
Perfect.
This is really adorable.
Good, thank you.
The only thing
They're like, could you fix one problem?
Oh, okay, I can probably do the same thing. Smart.
Yes, you can.
You guys have a good time Monday?
Yeah, no.
I figured it out.
Dude, you're splashing goo everywhere.
I figured it out. And the only thing I had to do was just manually.
He has moves.
In the import settings for.
Goddamn.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes, stealth.
Don't get ass up and
Just
then run
needs to show
away.
that one off with,
Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I
with
did.
Victor.
Yeah.
Spins the blade above him.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
So,
Yes.
Library Squad is official.
You got the emblem. Good, cool.
We got a couple people of it on.
Fun. Little pins.
Yeah. What day is it, like, relative to the mission? Is it literally the morning after?
Does it have like a...
Yes.
Zelda 1 style?
I don't technically have this yet. But I will have it quickly.
Yeah, I need to. I'm not 100% certain, but I believe it is a day after the library.
I thought it had like the sword you wear.
Yeah.
I'll ask.
But yeah. So just to get
These two.
your quick, because what I had always been doing before, because I didn't really have, I didn't want to ask for a button specific just for me. Is that I had been like in between Dev and Bunnies, because like Bunnies is free, Dev is 5, so I was like 4. Like whenever we were in the maps with the slider, I had it on 4. Would that be one of the? Would that be appropriate for?
This is for
literally
swimming.
Water. Yeah.
See, water affinity doesn't do too much in the
Well,
water.
she's made of water.
Well, she's still a slime. She's a water slime. We do want to keep people's perks special, so I wouldn't say, because if dev speed is 5.
Yeah, whenever we were like in maps that was like set it manually, I usually put it like 375 to 4-ish. Wherever I could actually get to land, 'cause
3 to 4 is good. Yes.
Okay.
Below Ellie,
Yeah.
though. We want Ellie to be the
Yeah, no.
speedster in the water.
Yeah, no. Ellie, I think just uses flat out full max.
So white. What speech did you use?
So,
Yeah, 3 to 4
that should
is
work.
perfect. And that's just within our custom maps. Obviously, when we use public maps, it's not going to matter.
I've had this for ages.
I was gonna say normally I know they don't want people touching those things. It's just it was like, well, the only way to make this work is like do dev and then just like kind of like half stick it, like the equivalent of half sticking. So if it's okay to
Yeah, I think
actually manually
the
do
tier
it down,
is Ellie Rise. Unless I'm forgetting another water swimmer.
Yeah, I believe so. It's just the problem is that the second tick goes straight down the free, and I didn't want to like bother him to make another button.
Fair.
Because that would
yeah.
like just mess up the menu spacing. So if that's okay with you,
Yeah, as long as you're just regulating
that's-
yourself, you're good.
Yeah, no, I'm making sure that they like easily outrun.
Talk to Hulk quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too
all
much.
sorted out. It's good. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I was gonna say,
The pin.
do you want me to point it out now or later? No.
Point out.
It is floating a little. It is floating a little bit. Like it's not flush.
I love that so much.
You can only tell from the side though.
Yeah, that looks
It's
alright.
kind of like the emblem for like everybody's uniform though. So it's like, granted, this actually is flush. On the other models, like the like sigil is like in the air if you didn't like manually touch it. Like mine's technically floating.
Yeah, I see. But to really see, you have to like.
If it looks fine enough from 5 feet away, it's probably good enough.
Yeah, you know what? You know, if everyone's wearing, you know, fuck, I'm putting up. I made it in the middle of the night, sleeping like.
Oh, good job.
I need it.
A certain thing that's
Yeah, no, I think it was a combination of.
I can't take any credit. Static drew it. Oracle modeled it.
Exactly.
Where's my wife?
I was just the one who was like, guys, that wasn't like, can we actually do this? It wasn't just a bit, right?
I had a quick question for you.
Sure.
Just, have you talked to admins about the Blaze Heart's new spell type of stuff, or?
Yeah, you are good to go.
Okay. Sweetness. Just wanted to make
Just
sure that was all.
keep in mind
all good.
monocost. Don't spam it, obviously. When
Obviously, I was thinking
that
like it was
comes around.
gonna be like a like 3 times a day max, type of deal.
That's a good
right
that's
now.
a good gauge. Yeah. Big like AoE spells like that are super mana intensive. But he's a professor, so gauge what tier he would be at and how much mana he'd be able to use a day and whatnot.
Yeah, and that's what like I was thinking. Like I felt like underpowered. That's why I wanted to add something more, and that's why I wanted to double check about the spell type of thing. So yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
All the professors,
Excellent.
we understand that you guys are all kind of still building your spells and finding them and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff.
All right.
Looks amazing.
Thank you. Excellent. All right.
Just go.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
I lied to you. I had to go grocery shopping, but after roleplay, I'm gonna finish working on the new outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let you know my speed. I've always put it on demons. That's what I've always done because she's in there now. She sees fast.
Yeah, we just have had seen we see people who are going up 2 or 3 speeds when they shouldn't be. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
It's
always
just a
put mine
general
on
reminder for folks to stick to their speeds
Yeah.
as best they can.
Because I
And it's
wanted
a
to
bit
make sure, like,
it's a bit iffy for people like you or characters like you and Coretta,
Yeah,
who are kind
yeah.
of somewhat human but not,
Mhm.
and a bit faster. So
yeah,
you
I
just
just
have
wanted
to.
to make sure. I didn't want to
Yeah, you're
make
good.
anybody
You're good.
upset with me speeding across the map.
No, if we see a human beelining it dev speed, then we're gonna call him out. Mhm.
And then I just have
Me
the,
when I go
have
giant,
the,
I'm like,
I have the flying on for levitating. That's mostly it.
Yeah, flying's just very useful for everything, as long as you're not actually flying.
must be nice to fly, you guys. Must be real nice.
What I've been doing. Can I scale waterfalls like slide on? But I've been doing it.
I think so.
Okay, I've been doing it.
I think that's
I
fair,
guess I'm
yeah.
asking for forgiveness, not permission this time,
Yeah.
which I shouldn't be doing.
No, if you've been doing it, yeah, and no one's brought it up, then until it's brought up as an issue,
do it in like
go for
random
it.
ass maps.
Oops, I'm killing you with me. I'm taking you down with me.
I put my lighting. So I'm gonna be going through my AA models and giving them the the shading that Oblivious does, where it's like flat on the face and it's just like side to side kind of thing. So they won't be an issue later on. But for me, I set it to 40%.
40%? Okay.
Yeah, but then like once I fix her, when I fix the shading, you won't have to worry. I just have it modulating for now. I just need to go
ask you if I
through
can sit
the
and watch
bases.
when you do that.
Yeah.
So I can do it to Malleus.
It's pretty easy. You make a mask by weight painting the face to a new vertex group. I'll show you what those are. But you make essentially you make a new file. Basically, you paint what parts you want to be flat, and then it's used as a mask to make them flat.
Okay.
I'll show you. I'll make.
Yeah,
sense
Cortez, Stark, and
Go through it.
Victor on a mission would be awesome.
Oh, you don't have your glasses on. You can't see, right?
Vic, Stark, and Cortez need to go out on a mission together.
Oh my god, that is hell. That's like 3 people.
I'll write up something and see if I can find someone to DM it.
If you can have
That would also,
if you can have a
not only
mission,
would that be
not
like they all hate each other, they're also like the most efficient.
Yeah.
I wanna do
Like, if that's a mission to kill,
Mondays
then
are
whatever it is,
worth
it's
it for
dead.
me.
Yeah. Monday's packed with RPs.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
I don't think we're changing Mondays anytime soon because that's always been our second day.
I mean, I can always.
But
just,
we
I
would
can
give you a
always
good
just
heads up.
Monday. Yeah.
A good week heads up at least. If you're on a mini
Pretty
mission.
much had a lot of character development, so
That would be someone is finding where your shit is.
Come on, Merlin.
Makes it kind of hard if
Merlin, come on.
Oh my god!
Come on, Merlin.
He looks so done. I can tell by the way he's sitting. He's so
Poor guy.
over it.
I know you wanted right.
Honestly, if you put those 3 in Bile together, that's like the kill
He
team.
needs a
Bile, yeah.
second.
Oh,
He's having
dude.
PC problems, so he's going over the corner
Just
to
pure
scream.
The 4 of
DPS.
us, any target, it's just we're gonna go kill it.
DM model with the news for me. It's
That
still
would be
on
sick, yeah.
7.
I'll see if I can come up with something.
I know it like ignores fog, so I think just updating it will be fine. Take 2 seconds because there's nothing really too crazy on it in terms of lighting. It's just
I'll just update it, see if anything broke, fix it, call it good. Boom, done there.
yeah.
Then if you had Bile do it, we can make him lead, and then he has to deal with all of our bullshit.
Yeah, you just need one person who's the epitome of that one meme with like all the leashes and they're like basically like this trying to hold all the like leashes together. You just need one person that's just
Yeah, exactly.
That's when you're just going jingle keys. Just jingle keys.
Yeah.
I think Bile doing that'd be really fucking
Poor
funny.
Skull would be stressed out of his mind.
Yeah,
What the fuck just happened to me?
Wait,
Sorry.
if you're second, then where's your fucking thing?
Oblivious.
Oh yeah, badges, model work. Yeah.
Hi, what's up? I see.
Sorry. Yeah.
No,
See,
I'm just wondering.
Well, I mean,
He's first.
never, I
or
don't
second,
actually have an
100%.
excuse. Normally, I'd give you a whole song and dance about how I'm busy, but honestly, sometimes, that's just laziness speaking.
We could
so,
throw some
you know,
music
it's
on
not
it.
bad.
Be there.
It's not bad.
Music's
I'm just
gotta be
lazy.
there.
I gotta get good. Skill issue.
Lazy? I was lazy once.
Still issue.
God damn it, Lich.
Fucking stop.
Kill. Stop it, man. You're streaming.
Snapping, bro. Lulu was literally saying it like 5 minutes ago.
No, I would never do that. That's a lie.
Did you see I got hurt? Well, no.
They drive
Someone
me to
tried to
drink.
harass me and Noah and Charlene.
drink with you. I have a,
What happened?
little thing. I'm going back to my old actually drink.
So someone was
Well, there they
someone
go.
just like
Hey, blush.
started following Nini around and Charlene was like, "Hey, do you want to sit on the bench together?" And she's like, "No,
Cheers.
I'm sorry, I'm doing quests right now." And they're like, "Maybe later then." And she said that to me, and I was in the call in ages. I was just laying in my beanbag, just existing. And everyone in the call just hears me launch up and shout, "I need to get on Final Fantasy right now!" And then I get on, and Noah gets on with me, and we hunt this bitch out in Charlene, and they see Nini and actually sprint after her. And then we sprint after that person.
That's
we
weird.
sprint after them, and then they turn around and go to us. And let me fucking find it. They try to invite Noah and I to a link shell, and they're like, I say, "Who the fuck are you, bro?" And they're like, "Does it matter?" And we're both like, "Yeah, it does matter."
Huh.
And they
This
said,
isn't
"I am
the
your friend
same
now. I am your friend."
person that was bugging her last time.
No.
Would hope not.
Huh.
They said, "I am your friend now." I said, "No, the fuck you ain't." They walked off. I was not entertaining them.
Huh.
It was so weird. Like, you don't walk up to somebody and just just say those things or something. Like, you don't
Hey,
know that
you want
person.
to
Like,
sit together? Oh,
like, you want to sit
you're
on
doing
this
quests
bench?
without
Like,
me? Maybe
what?
later then.
it
No,
was just so weird.
I don't know you. We're friends now. I don't know you. We're not. Leave me alone.
Get away from me!
Damn. Damn.
You want to be friends?
Friends?
I don't know
You're
you.
my friend. Well, just this person I met 2 seconds ago, and they invite me to basically like a friend group. I'm like, "Are you like someone I know, and you're trying to be funny?"
It's probably a kid trying to make friends. You guys destroyed them.
Well, they're sprinting after us.
It's probably a little kid. Yeah.
No, we were inviting a bunch of people. I peeked at the link shell that they tried to invite us to, and there's like a bunch of pending things. They're like trying to amass like an army out of strangers.
Huh.
And they weren't even
No.
from the ferry. That's the thing.
Social media.
you got a group?
Just try to
Yeah.
people in a voice chat.
No.
Wait a minute.
No,
Doesn't
the
it say
fuck
in the
we ain't.
terms and conditions you have to be a certain age? Actually,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it
probably,
does.
but, I mean, look at VR chat, bro. You go to a public lobby and you tell me if people are listening to that.
Video chat. Imagine that. Cringe.
I know,
Are
I'm
we ready to
cringing
call?
right
Are
now.
we waiting on anybody?
I think we're good, yeah.
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
Got 30 plus AOD.
We're friends now.
Alrighty.
No, the fuck we ain't.
No, the fuck we're not.
No.
Who the
I
No,
wasn't gonna
thanks.
entertain somebody. I didn't feel like it.
Alright.
Assemble!
How you feeling? Just got your migraine?
I took ibuprofen. I pre-gamed that, and my mom got me ear seeds, where you stick them on the certain parts of your ear, and they're pressure points. Yeah, I'm trying them out.
Oh, huh. Yeah, let me
Also,
know how
can
those
I-
work.
Yeah, I'm gonna try them. Yeah, I will. If they work, I'll send you some. Also,
Okay.
can I DM you later about my speeds? Like, not right now, but way later.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Hello, everybody. Hello. So, we have a few notes for today before the episode begins. So, everybody. During the night, this is the next morning after the group returned from the library, so it is the same day. During the night at around midnight, a small pulse of magic was felt in the school, especially by those with earth and light affinity. Following this, anyone who is looking out towards the ocean, which is very few, will have noticed Seymour stir, and a short time later he disembarked the boat off of his back and swam out into the bay. This isn't completely unusual because he is a turtle and he does need to swim and stretch, but he has not returned to the dock. He has just been waiting out there. As some quick out-of-character notes, Seymour is the same size as always, air quotes. When we see him at the dock, he is smaller than he is in lore because we have to fit him into the dock, but he is the same size, air quotes. He didn't magically grow overnight in character, just so people are aware of that. As well as that, as a reminder for everyone's swim speeds, generally, unless there's been an exception made, your swim speed should match your run speed. If you are a good swimmer, like a naval character, we have a couple who have been approved for that, you can notch it up once. You can always set your swim speed lower if you want to be shit at swimming. Other than that, people who are exceptions, no. There's going to be a teacher meeting today, as well as a class. And I hope you all enjoy. Does anyone else have anything else?
Today's a full moon, I think. Just as a reminder.
Oh, yes. As another note, yes. Tonight is a full moon.
That'll get it.
That's it, yeah. For me, at least.
Alright, everybody. Get in there and have fun. We'll ring the bell. Let's go!
Double check the chart. Apparently, there are all these things. The full moon should be the third. I don't know. I didn't anything. My computer. Okay, no, there was. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
No, I originally noted it down to be delayed, but we changed our mind. It was supposed to be the 27th, and then we were going to delay it, and then I didn't change it back. But it is. Yeah, so today should be the.
Maybe next time, just let the folks know. But other than that, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Pug, I gotta go be headmistress and walk around. Oh.
Huh?
What?
How long has it been since the grove?
How long has it been since the grove?
Since the grove, that was.
When was that?
That was last week, wasn't it?
I don't think we've had a
Sunday?
general time skip. So it's been 2-3 days?
Yeah.
Well,
it's been like about 3 days, yeah.
There's been 0 time skips? Hasn't it been the normal time skip from their episode to ours?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, so we have time
There's been
skip.
exceptions every time because the episodes have been happening back to back.
But there was no back-to-back after theirs, though. That's what I'm trying to say. I think there was like that gap there, and then it was back-to-back. There was
Okay,
like
so
the normal gap plus,
So it's been like a week.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, that's
Roughly a
Okay,
week.
cool.
There we go. I know we've had a lot of days where we've not had the time skip, so I was, yeah.
Yeah, it's been busy, but yeah, there was that one there. But yeah, sick.
Okay.
All right.
See you guys in there.
See you, dweeb. I'm sure talking to you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Chips. Stress bustin'.
Alright, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, chat, look at this. He changed the water shader. There's Seymour. Oh my god, he's so big. I love it. Water looks really good too. Let's be in our study, huh?
La la.
Hello.
Oh shit, you're in character.
Now I'm in character. I should try to talk to Hannah today. Update her what I found. In her journal. As well as charm training. About time we resume that. According to her journal, they encountered Godfrey several hundred years ago, before my birth. Masters made it very hard to trace his history, for good reason. But if the hearts found a way back then to injure him, that means he can bleed. He can be killed. Goes without saying he's vulnerable to divine and light magic. But I cannot do any of those. Chips is light and dark. If he wasn't such a disappointment, perhaps he'd be a useful tool. I will use him nonetheless. Godfrey's always enjoyed toying with him. The question is, should I tell Chips of my plan? It will make it more believable if he is in the dark. No, I should give him a sign at least. Before then. He knows I wish to kill Godfrey. That I am certain. It's putting up the act that worries me, though. If I could somehow orchestrate the entire academy against him without his forces, we could have a chance. No doubt several will die, even with just him. A worthwhile sacrifice. While he is distracted by the academy, I will make a killing blow. Through his heart, then his head. But what of his scar? I have known him for 20 years. Even more. I have read what little history he's kept around about himself, and nowhere has he ever shown his scar. It has to be on his person. Its qualities, though, are unknown.
I snuck in while you were making thinking noises.
That you did. Sorry. Lost in thought.
That's okay. Got a lot on your mind, I get it. Anything I can help with? You do like the rubber ducky method, you know that thing?
Thinking about Fallbrook.
Yeah, who isn't?
I am curious. What's your opinion on Chips? Should I keep him in the dark? Make it more believable
No,
when I do.
No. He's really good at putting on a mask, so you might as well tell him to put on a mask then. I think you should tell him. You don't. He's probably gonna fuck it up and be like, Victor, what are you doing? I know that thing. I don't know him as well as you. You're also in the ground. I'll let you know. Like a little bit. Just teensy. I think you should tell him. It concerns me that you're not really telling anybody so that people are more in the loop. Doesn't have to be everybody, but kind of mission impossible when you need everyone to play along and they don't even know their parts. At the very least, tell him your intentions. I don't know how much what his beef is with Godfrey, but, tell him your intentions that, just don't, force him or something to, do Godfrey shit. I don't know what the stance is on that. I think you should snag him when you have the chance.
All right. I appreciate your input.
Just let him know I'm in on the loop, too. So he has somebody to talk to.
I will.
Okay. Do you have any intentions doing some fuck shit with Zach today? I'm feeling the moon.
Do I? No. I never really got a chance to talk with him after our duel.
Yeah,
But
I
besides
know. You told me this before. Okay.
Why? Did he say something?
If you do... No, I just know that, today is the day for shit like that to happen again. And if it does, can you tell me so I can at least make sure you're okay? Because last time he did fuck you up. Did he not?
No. Last time I fucked him up.
Oh, I'm getting that mixed up with Barian. My bad. Still, I'd like to know if things are happening. I like being in on the loop of things.
If Alpha reemerges and wants to fight again, I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm not trying to hover or anything. I just, whatever's going on with him, I don't like it. I don't know anyone who does. Not even himself.
Yeah. He's still standing. I guess that's a sign.
Somehow, even after he smelled like rotting flesh and like burnt leather.
From what little I spoke to him at Concordia before we were interrupted, I'm leaning on the side of it is his god. Malor. Malar? Malar, I think.
Beats me.
Not the darkness. Though it is two
Okay, well, at least that's
omnipotent
something.
beings, so I'm not sure which is worse.
I mean, omnipotent versus like primordial. Pretty big difference.
Difference is I have dealt with religious fanatics before.
Is he like a fanatic or like an apostle?
Leaning on apostle.
Well,
Could be a similar situation to Melanie.
maybe, but you have way bigger fish to fry. So that's a Vanguard problem.
True. In fact, I should tell them all it's their problem.
I think they already know that. I think he already knows that.
Perhaps.
Mm.
You know what I just realized? I could trap someone in there.
Mm. Yeah, you could. I would be pissed if it was me.
Ideas.
Don't think about it.
Why would I trap you in there, dearest?
I don't know. You tell me.
Perhaps if I wanted to keep you in one place. You are a wanderer sometimes.
I always need something to do.
Fair.
I don't think you want me in there with all your like precious books and like crystals and stakes. I might summon something.
They are all in Nosferat. You wouldn't be able to read them anyway.
They're like the fucking Braille!
I imagine Nosferat to Braille is rather complicated. I have not attempted to
Probably.
translate it.
Yeah, your language sounds like word vomit.
Excuse me? Nosferat is a beautiful language. I'm saddened my people are forgetting it, day by day.
How are they forgetting? Were they just common? Are they being like colonized?
Somewhat. It is an ancient language.
Damn, by who?
No idea. Time, I guess.
Don't got dementia.
That too.
I didn't think you would agree with me.
Most of them prolong their life to that outcome. And they forget what they were taught. And they cannot teach that language. I'm fortunate Godfrey has stayed somewhat sane.
Overstayed his welcome.
Yes.
Maybe he's got some meds he's taken.
Surprisingly, I rarely see him feed. He is that secretive.
Damn, can't even share a meal. Someone's fucking paranoid. I mean, can't blame you. Your society sounds like that's just kind of warranted.
When everyone's trying to stab you in the back, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I could seal Chips and Esme in there. Together. That would be quite...
again, they're gonna fuck with your stuff.
prank.
Chips, does Chips know Nosferatu?
No, of course not.
A lick of it? Oh, okay.
He is a witless idiot when it comes to vampire history. Always has been.
Damn.
Though I have not seen Esme in some time. Held up in her room.
It's okay, you still have sex. Fucker.
Hoshi.
Yeah.
She's like a quarter.
Like in money?
No. In body. Existence.
Oh, height? Oh. Didn't she just recently become like a person? So,
I still think of her as a quarter of someone. I guess her...
Well, probably need to work on that before Fallbrook. So she gets like, becomes like someone's cat food. Oh.
I was meaning to put her to the test.
All your bases are covered.
How about your squad? Lux acclimating well? Or still training his eyes out?
Yeah, I gotta ask. He's still training his eyes out. He probably is right now, honestly. It's just a matter of seeing him actually on the field with us. Because during that exercise where all of us were doing formations together, he was running ahead. And that's not gonna fly with our squad. Nobody runs ahead. Unless you're Shizu. She has an excuse to do that. So, I mean, yeah, but formation-wise, I don't know yet.
At least he'll act as a suitable distraction.
Suppose, but again, I'm the main tank now. I'm not used to that, so it'd be nice to have somebody backing me up.
Understandable.
Would be nice, but yeah, I can only withstand so much with my arms till they, starts to hurt to keep them up. Funnily enough, like phantom pains almost.
I wish you luck, dearest, in training him.
Nothing some yelling won't do. I do need to talk to him like friend to friend, though, with this whole training thing. It's not going to work. He's training without purpose, so there's no progression in anything. At least from what I can tell, there's no meaning behind it. I don't think he understands what Fallbrook even entails. It's going to take a lot more mental training than anything else, on his end anyway, which he's not doing.
All of that training will matter little when he is charmed or mauled to death.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or raised
Did it
as
try
a
to work on
zombie
me?
to then fight his comrades.
That would suck.
As for you, most vampires use visual, their eyes. However, dearest, the more powerful, older ones can do it without.
They just exist.
Yes.
Is there anything I can really do against that other than try to resist it?
I have known very few who have been able to resist Godfrey's charm, besides other vampires.
I plan on not getting anywhere near him. If I can help it.
He takes enjoyment in
You kinda...
pain and torture methods. Not charming,
I mean...
but still.
You kinda insinuated that I shouldn't be getting near him. Nobody should. No.
But it may end up that way.
I'm not gonna go out of my way. Sure, but I'm not gonna go out of my way.
Yeah.
Would there be any reason for him to fuck with any of us if he doesn't know your ties or Chips' ties or anything? I almost said Leonda, but it's not here, which is a mercy on her.
He is the one that sent me here as a spy. I think he would want to keep it that way. Messing with the school would be the least of his agendas.
That's what I'm figuring. It was just you were talking about charms and resisting his, and made me feel like he was going to do something. But yeah.
I was contemplating a scenario. If the entire academy engaged him, there's a chance. At least.
That he would call for you for aid and you'd have to say yes.
Yes, but also, while he is distracted, he would be vulnerable.
It's good to consider multiple options, I guess. With how many people aren't going to be in the know, you genuinely have no way of predicting what the right time will be.
From what I understand, he is there with his forces, his reavers. Very loyal vampires to him. And not just vampires, but all manner of undead. It would be hard-pressed for us to somehow corner him alone without his allies.
I mean, was it ever going to be that easy? Genuinely?
No, I suppose not.
Nothing's ever that easy.
I can plan all I want, but I think it'll all be turned over when we get there.
You know, we don't even know what we're expecting, so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always an in-the-moment kind of person, so I guess trust your gut. If you're second guessing yourself, don't make the move. I know you've got this. Again, if you can think of... Yeah, I know. But if you can think of any way I can help that's comfortable enough for you to suggest, then I am all ears.
I'll let you know.
Not expecting anything. Just want to, I guess, shoulder the burden, because we're a team.
A team.
Said it before. I need to remind you.
No.
Sure you're not senile yet.
Not yet. But you never know.
Eventually. I don't go senile. My personality becomes hungry.
Not exactly the most fun personality.
I could manage.
That's like... It's like, give or take like 500 years. Maybe. I don't know. Never lived that long. My tribe, anyway. We die at like... Rather... The oldest one, like, died at like... 200.
We'll manage.
Out of natural causes.
Somehow.
Yeah. I have to. We're here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go say hi to my squad and all that. I'll be wondering where I am. Actually, they probably already know where I am, but, you know. I need to show my face and all that.
See you around.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm moody tonight. You know the drill. Just apologizing in advance.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go run around in circles now.
Okay.
Arbor.
Hey, Vic.
Anything new?
I don't know, everybody's talking about some sort of noise they heard last night.
I figured it was the crystal. Going off as it usually has been.
I don't know. I didn't see anything last night, so...
Yes, it does. It's,
Whatever it was. Probably something smaller or somewhere else. Might have been outside the barrier for all we know.
Grown used to, quieter days without Carver punching mountains.
Yeah, but he didn't usually do that in the middle of the night. Pretty sure most everybody would have killed him for that.
Fair.
Gonna grab something to eat. Anyone else grab anything to eat yet?
I'm good. Wow.
How is Dars and Dita acclimating?
Well enough, I think.
The separating the wall and all that and guarding it. Well, I think
Taking well.
means that makes any the mining city.
Good.
We've welcomed them in. We're with them, we know. Trying to get them caught up on everything. Get them used to how we operate.
They seem competent enough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It'll take some getting used to, but
Appreciate it.
I think over time we'll find good uses for them within the squad.
Good.
Also, as a heads up, something's up with, what do you say?
That's your child.
Hungrier than usual.
I am, in fact, babysitting.
Hungrier.
I'm... thanks. Perfect! Hello, Professor.
Hey, Arbor.
Anything
Yeah,
different, or is she still eating?
seen Hannah anywhere?
This morning, not yet.
You can.
I couldn't. No, I do.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got an order from the forge, so I wanted to make sure that I
Okay,
got it.
is
She has done this before, but sparingly.
Not this aggressive,
Yeah.
though.
No worries.
No.
If you see her before I do, just let her know.
You alright?
This is what
can
I was
I
talking
can I
about.
have a word with you?
I'll let her know you have an order for her.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay. In short,
Like an in
she
trouble
ate another
word with
slime
you.
last night.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did she find another slime?
Why don't you ask her about that later?
Curious.
It's hard to explain. Or you can ask Chips if he's awake.
Why, Chips?
Because he was there?
Spontaneous adventures, I guess.
It's something we've been working on for a while.
You as well? Do you think she is alright?
I'm just not sure. Yeah, she's probably fine.
I think the core glowing is what's getting to me. I don't know. I've never seen it glow that much.
Best be cautious. She can still be dangerous.
Yeah?
Well, when she took the star leaf out of my hand, she put my entire hand in her mouth.
Yeah. That was the only way I
Glad
could
that she
carry her
wasn't
around, was
acid
to
in
kind of
that
just...
Yes.
Darkness.
She almost knocked Arbor over earlier.
Always
I'll
something
chat with them
happening
later.
in Ignis Squad, I guess. Okay.
Oh, Falco. Yeah, you're right. Stealth and I are actually due for a vampire talk out of character. So, he might be very knowledgeable in Nosferat. It's been some time. So, we'll see. Missing Ignis drama? Kinda? I'm not sure if it's drama just yet. All right, let's wander. Could one of you snipe for me and see if stealth is on Chips or Cave at the moment? I assume he's on K. He's K. Okay. Thank you, Falco.
Suppose they're somewhat similar in that way. They're also both led by the moon.
The network's up. He's searching for chips. I won't search too long, but I know he's on K. I'm actually searching for anyone alone that I don't usually interact with. Thank you for the follow. Howdy. Practicing dual wield. Stark. Trying to learn my techniques.
Trying to speak. I am off the
Light magic.
So are you like asking me to try and abduct you or something? Is that what's being implied
I gotta
here?
go.
Are you abducting?
Yeah, she seemed to get out of her responsibilities.
That's because Augusta just showed up.
I know.
Hold on.
Here, I'll even it out.
Why are you stabbing your
feel
own
it.
shadow? Bile.
Cause I know you're there. Cause I can feel it every fucking time now.
Than just Gusta.
Interesting. You're getting better.
Is this guy bothering you?
What? What?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Is that part of the training?
Hello.
That she met.
Hmm.
Not exactly, but
What's that you got there? What's that you got there, Stark?
It's one.
Nice.
What you got there? What is it? It's in your hand.
Check to find out. Like,
Damn, wish you could answer.
Yeah,
Okay.
come on, let's get going.
When I just toss you towards the school building, let you really find out.
Last time you tossed me, I fucking landed on a roof, and I had to get down. Bitch.
That was hilarious, by the way.
Justice
I'm
lighting
glad
up the
I'm
roof,
the
is that called
fucking
an avalanche?
clown. And I'll go run.
What if she's hanging? Is that considered an icicle? Had you like been rerouted last second?
I definitely got jump scared.
Yeah. I always click the red one, it's great. I don't think it's actually faster in any way, because you still go up the same amount of stairs, but it makes me feel faster.
You know what?
Because of those
Understood.
people.
That's a mood.
I don't know.
Does it feel hot to you? Or is it just me?
I'm okay.
Sorry, I'll tone it down a bit.
Are you getting overheated?
Can you turn that shit off? I'm having hot flashes.
Okay, so that's called menopause.
Oh fuck.
Wow. Shit. That kind of morning, I guess.
I can go back to bed if you want.
Anything that should happen, you knew nothing
Don't
about.
worry about it.
No, it's okay.
Like arson, for an example, for no reason.
What?
What's that about arson?
I don't wanna know.
Nobody said nothing about arson.
No arson.
Hey. Please be seated.
Oh god.
Right, cadets, today we'll be having a lesson. A surprising turn of fate. Aha. It will be run by your Madam Crescent. Our lovely librarian has seen it fortuitous to, how do I say, teach you how to divine, well, interpret divination. Apologies. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Which lecture hall would you like them in? Very well. You'll meet in the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall. And afterwards we'll be having a discussion about transparency. But as of now, professors, do you have anything to add for now? Professors? You all jumped on this side. Very well. Everyone, go to the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall.
Well, alright.
I was seeing if you had anything to say. What do you like?
Roll out.
I was checking. What's wrong with you? I don't know what you're talking about. No one talks about it.
If you gotta turn it okay, then use that spiteful energy to get your ass off. Come on. Let's get going. Come on.
Divination class.
Well, that would explain. Man. Oh, today is not my day. My mind's all over the place. I'm picking wrong portals. I don't know. I'm
Sounds like Big Dog needs a cat nap.
Write him a letter, make a special request for him to come back or something.
No, he just got there. Oh, this is the cool stuff. Oh, this is really cool. It's kind of just not as studying and probably paperwork. And he likes them.
I know. He'll be alright.
I'm just worried about it because you know he's skating. You know how he is. And people just either want to kill him.
But if they try and get you in trouble,
You
I'll
know,
be there
instead
beside
of
you.
just talking to him.
Yeah, okay. You get in trouble over anything nowadays.
Tea readings,
Are you
which
saying you get
unfortunately turned out mine came free as it was a shit year.
No, they do you.
So
I was gonna say, if you need a snack, I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Want some company?
I mean, family love, I guess. Yeah, it's in here, I guess. I don't...
Take that as a no.
Divination about...
Being pulled 10 different directions.
You alright?
Can't even talk anymore. Yeah.
So what was everybody talking about?
Just might need to have a talk later. That might suck.
I did not know all of and try to sit together.
Doesn't make sense to me. At first, I thought it was everyone with Earth finished, but then there's
Did not know that.
Yeah, a lot of the Vanguard kind of like sit next to each other or then have like a time
Damn, you're giving our leader the cold shoulder!
Right, I think now is a good time to call an order. After hearing that.
His aspirin receipt was taken.
Hi, Stark!
I'm Morgan.
You know, whenever everybody wants to be quiet, I suppose. You know, I'm not afraid to teach you the Dewey Decimal System. Zachary knows about it. Math.
Oh.
Oh no, please no.
Now, if everyone is ready, this is everyone. Today we are going to have a lecture, specifically on responsibility and interpretation of prophecy. At the end of this lecture, I am going to inform you of a few prophecies and allow you to discuss them. Does that sound alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Prophecies are often misleading. As I'm sure you have learned over your course of hearing them, they often contain their own biases. You must consider the words that are chosen. Oh? Cadet Ellie?
Yeah.
You mind coming to speak with the headmistress?
Yeah.
You want me to...
Don't mind.
Right. Suppose we'll continue then.
Is she in trouble?
Where were we? Right, you have to consider the words that are chosen. And what you know about the person who spoke them. True literacy is absolutely required. So if you don't know how to read, please inform me and I will help. Symbolism is often tied to the biases and culture of the prophet. Generally speaking, the entire prophecy is tied to how the prophet speaks it. Though, this can change when referring to something specific. The symbolism will often be relevant to that specific thing. For example, prophecies that are about a location will often refer to symbolism relevant to that location, regardless of if that makes sense for the culture of the seer. Wording is often not literal, but also often not as vague as people assume. It is a fine walk between taking words too literally or too abstract. Are there any questions on this? All right. Continuing. Repetition and analogies used in the prophecy can clear up or reinforce certain readings. It takes someone with divination aptitude to truly interpret the words of a prophecy with much consistency, going off their gut feelings. But even one without them can divine or can determine what that might mean. It just takes more practice. Acting to subvert a prophecy is not a good idea.
You got this, Robo.
The words are not given without cause.
I think this is her second class.
Do not expect to change
She's taught
them completely.
in character.
You may be able to change the fate, but not avoid it.
There's been plenty of classes off screen, obviously, but I think this is Ribbon's second.
Actions are important. Let the
Second
words of the
ever
prophecy advise you, but not
as
lead.
Crescent.
That's all that a prophecy really is, advice. Does everything make sense? Are there any questions? Before we move on.
No, ma'am.
Right. Then with that, I have something to inform all of you of. Recently, myself and a few of your fellow cadets, along with teachers, made a discovery. Within the library is hidden an ancient, hidden library of sorts. This is not something you will be able to access without complete permission, and I will not inform you how to get into it. But while we were there, we discovered a few prophecies that might need to be determined, and I would like you all to discuss them, as they are likely pertinent to your own fates. The first one I will go over myself.
Interesting.
Death shall sow, and summer burn, before the great Lord come. Death shall reap, and bodies fail, before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord come. Did everyone get that? I need to repeat.
Please repeat one more time.
Yeah.
Understood. Once again, death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and ash was, and ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes.
Prophecies.
Did you get that time?
Yeah.
All right.
The great
For the second
Lord.
prophecy, I would like to ask Coretta to come up. This one came before, quite a long time ago. But Miss Coretta here believes it might be connected to this one. I will let you go over it.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded. Where faint lights shine, seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
I don't remember hearing that.
Miss, in the back. I don't know your name actually. Rana? Is that it? If you could come up a bit so we can hear you.
I just wanted to ask if it was possible to maybe get these written down somewhere, just in case.
You think you might be able to write down the second one?
And possibly the first one.
Of course.
We already have this one
written
written
here.
down.
Ah, okay. Sorry about that.
Why do you believe these are connected?
Right. Well, I believe once she has the second one written down, she might be able to explain that. How this discussion part is going to work. First, I am going to allow Coretta to go over her ideas and how she feels, as she has been working on this for quite some time. And after that, I might separate you into groups and allow you to discuss it. While both myself and Coretta, if she would like, will supervise. And be there for any questions. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
You will have a small amount of time while in class to discuss this, but after that, you may discuss it amongst yourselves as much as you like. Because after class, you will have a small mission, I believe. Perhaps one of the other teachers could go over that.
Oh, they're all up there.
There, it is written in full. Should this be posted, or shall I deliver this directly?
I believe for everyone to see it, we could place it up here, perhaps. Do you have the other one written, or do you want me to go grab mine?
That may be necessary, ma'am.
I will go get it real quick. Cassidy?
Makes it easier so it's not to flip through the pages.
Without going into
A library under our library.
This is probably
Considering what else is fucking going on here, it doesn't seem like out of the ordinary.
I was there for
By the way, it's about me talking to Seymour.
discovery.
Well then,
Someone
let's
upset I did
separate
Merfolk
everyone, I
things.
suppose.
And her. Number of us, actually.
Oh.
How about this half of class, you come together and discuss, and this half go over here. If you're in the middle, you discuss amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay, bye.
Never mind.
So gather up over here.
Did you hear what I said?
No, if you want.
That's what you expected.
Groups you may.
But I'm fine because I told her that I talked to the guards first before going in. Because there were a group of them.
Very good.
So, they don't know who upset.
I also know.
Oh.
I heard them speaking.
Could hear.
Well, I'm a merfolk. Sorry. That's all I can really say on that.
Right. Everyone gathered up?
Right, would you like to let's be prepared for any questions?
Take a visual look.
If you'd like, you can go around the class.
So just thinking on the one prophecy I've had fulfilled, the special words seem to have a lot of meaning in my experience.
I do not recall you saying that.
So
What
things
words?
like
I recall
the
you telling me
gates.
to recite the prophecy.
That might be referring to a specific place.
We'll let them discuss for a little bit. If they have any questions, then they can come up. If you want to go to either of the groups, you may.
Dude.
Go to the middle group.
Are we all thinking that it's like the same thing?
Tell them about the other two.
I'm thinking it's one particular place, but I'm curious if Victor thinks the same.
If you
I do.
do you believe there's more involved in it than just
Do
discussing?
you want to explain to the class, or shall I?
Yes, I believe that there is.
The ominous prophecy
Especially in the one that
most definitely is referencing you know what.
I don't have that one written down. If you do,
The Great Lord.
Yes.
Crown of the world, referencing the North. Is my bet.
Frozen crown of the world? Yes, I would agree.
Yes, I was thinking just the North,
Am I
the
thinking
frozen
there's a-
crown.
crown specifically? I mean,
Could even be
Alright, if we
figurative
can
and meaning
pause
that,
conversation for just a moment.
damn it. I'm gonna forget what I wanted to say.
Both of them are now posted here. If you would like to look them over. As well, Greta would like to go over a few more prophecies that might have further context to these ones.
Super quick. Y'all know I mean, you might not. The specific mountain in the north? Magdad?
There's a lot of mountains in the north.
Well, there's a specific one.
I don't know how specific it be, but
Is that a
Well,
mountain?
okay.
I always thought that was an old
It's-
settlement.
It's a bunch of mountains, but essentially it is a place where a lot of Northerners believe we shouldn't fucking go to. Anyone who goes there dies.
Now, for this one,
Cursed place.
this recitation requires context.
Got it.
This is a passage that was recited to us by what I can only assume to be a shade of a memory.
Oh, yes.
A silhouette of dust. It proceeds as follows. If you are here, you are the ones foreseen. I have to hope so, at least. What you do with this tomb will confirm as much. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. More will come. One of you will be here, now, when this message is heard. Long as the mother tree rested in this valley, at a great convergence of the ley lines, the lifeblood of the world. There were guardians before us, but we are the ones who built this place. A monument to our knowledge, a tomb to hold our failures. When the times of strife came, we knew they would touch this valley and the mother tree. We built this library to prepare, to teach a new generation of guardians to protect her. We were too hasty in our judgments, too hasty to cast our own out when they showed even a hint of the sickness. He returned with men, and we were eradicated. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. I have foreseen your arrival. The care of the valley will fall to many creatures, to many mortals. I saw one crawl upon the beaches today, a sea turtle, larger than I. One day it will carry hope across the world. If you are here now, you are the ones foreseen. The time draws near. This knowledge we gathered, this labor that destroyed us, can at last be put to its purpose. And with that, the shade, as I am calling it, disappeared.
Is that talking about Shimo?
I'm gonna gather, yeah. He ferries us everywhere.
The rest of
Then
that
I shall.
will be
Founders.
perhaps written down later.
Wait, your question about Mogdot? We don't know what
Very well.
happens. People go in and they don't come
Keep
back.
in mind we have a mission after
They
this.
always tell us not to go to the
Small
bed.
one. So
It's considered
please
cursed.
Go back to your discussions, discuss
Yeah.
what you can, and after that we will head out. After this class and after
folklore
today, of
first,
course,
or
you may
just,
discuss this as you wish.
Animals. Could be
Folklore and just like general, just you go there, you don't come
take
back.
a read
About the
in
northern mountains where all the vampires
Interpret this responsibly.
congregate. But that's the known animosity. Tend not to.
And Mogdosh is
too
bad.
far.
It's like the mountain in the north kind of deal.
Struggling to see you.
I have heard it mentioned before.
Yeah, if there's a settlement there, that's I don't know who the fuck would live there.
What
Oh no,
language
just
is
the way
that?
it was talked about before, I thought it was a settlement. I didn't know it was a mountain.
No. What's that?
A mountain, if both prophecies are linked, it says to take the trail few dare to tread. So maybe directs
that
connection
would-
to going through.
I'm gonna go
If no
against
one
everything
dares
that
go
I've been
there,
taught.
That would be the place for you to tread.
If it is something like
What
that,
about
yes.
the dusk eclipsing the citadel?
That is what I meant in
Kingdom falling.
regards to the gate prophecy. I think it has something to do with, well, Northern Valandor.
Talking about the northern gates?
The gates of Faust.
Correct.
Faust.
A great wall barring northern to southern. Keeping my kin
A
in.
citadel, someone call it.
Yes.
We're also told to stay out. Nobody really treads that far, and hunters keep their safe distance. Unnecessary conflicts arise. So, what about the Stone Guardians, or
Fuck is this about Ash, by the way?
I'm sure.
Maybe a city
Perhaps.
burning.
yes,
Fire.
sort of
Just
like
everything burning.
ash to
I
ash,
guess.
things that die or are defeated,
Ashes, ash was, ash always
or
was.
like some of the
When
creatures that we have
there's-
fought when we killed them, they just kind of dissipate.
That's why I wanted to see. Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can think of when it comes to ash is not related, but the Great Volcano of Astaria.
Second one you shared, the one that was
It's often active, and ash falls around it.
this was happening last night.
It's where Linux from, at least around the area.
Maybe it'll get
Could
more
be
active.
touching upon every capital, every place that's important in the world, everything that's connected to ley lines.
Some months ago,
Earth crash.
It could also mean
Several
rebirth,
monarchies fall.
renewal from the ashes.
Maybe
That too. Destruction and rebirth.
Except
Both
it's
sides of the
ash
same
will
coin.
remain
for
ash.
those who were there.
Yeah.
Everything
Mm.
Is is no birth, just
Then, if they cause the ash, there's no coming back?
Possible.
There is no second chance. It's destroyed, they destroy it.
On what you said actually about the ley lines,
So,
when, for example, like a plant, if you were to take all of its mana out of it, it would crumble with no life force into a sort of ash. So maybe it means, like, no ley lines, no mana to the world returns to ash.
And the mother tree is
Destroy
a
the
huge
core.
fucking deal. So
Start at the core.
the library was connected to it. I'm going to look at text for a second.
like roots and shit?
I take it this is where you all went.
That sounds sick.
I'm pretty sure that, you know.
No,
when
I
you
could go somewhere
die,
fucking cool in the middle of the night.
You did.
I mean in a general sense, Dars. Sometimes a forest burns so it can regrow.
It's one of the pillars of the school.
Shifting gears for a second, that last one that Trina gave us, that third one, is less a prophecy and more a story, it seems. And
It seems like a
pretty
journal
important
entry.
for this area.
A message
Yeah.
left over.
Thank you all
It
for
explains why
joining
things are so weird here.
I believe now it may be pertinent to share what exactly lies underneath in what we are calling the Lost Library.
Might be actually telling more.
I mean, you found it though.
Just after the entrance to this place,
And that was the phone line. I'm being stupid.
there is a magical tree. It glows blue. And as time goes on within this hall, within this library, this light pulses quicker and quicker until your time is up and you must leave. Currently, we know of 4 halls in this library: the north, south, east, and west. They are marked with the cardinal directions. 2 of these halls have been opened to us. One of them contains a vast collection of various books. The other contains scrolls and orbs of prophecies.
Arm keeps dying.
The orbs can only be activated by going within a certain room. That room is where we received 2 prophecies. The first one, which was recited to you by Madame Crescent, and the second one, which was a confirmation that its target audience was Ascension Academy. It is indeed very old. It has not seen some use in some time. It is also made entirely of stone. If you have any more questions, you may approach me or one of the professors.
She mentioned 2 wings.
Time limit when you
What about the other 2?
Sealed?
The other
Run
2
out of time?
are locked.
Oh.
They remain locked.
And you said you blink.
We
You
ran
have a
out of
time
time.
limit?
And they, yes, if I recall, contain a green glow to their locks.
You seem like you've done a lot of research on this. You read about Baghdad?
No. Could you inform me?
Suggest. Folklore, but also a real thing. A lot of people in the North, well, actually everyone in the North, is advised to not go to this huge mountain peak, because if you go there, you don't come back. It's a cursed place. But it sounds like with the prophecies, we might have to go there. The path few will tread, but yeah, I would definitely look into
If anyone
Baghdad.
to talk to about it, Augusta probably.
You've all enjoyed your discussion.
Her as well.
Liang.
100%
Both of them.
I will ask her about it.
Yeah,
We're
both of the
going to
questions.
leave
Suggest them.
these posters.
Yeah.
Probably put them up on the wall. For now.
Mogdod. That
for you all
sounds
to look over for the rest of today.
elvish.
I would suggest that you write them down yourselves
It does.
afterwards. But unfortunately, this is all the time we have for discussion for now. So I'm going to allow Kay to inform you and debrief you on... rebrief you? I don't know how this part works. He's going to tell you about your mission.
I'm sure it translates into something in the common, but I can't tell you.
Similar ideas.
Well, in the light of everything that was just given to you, everything that we do today will be pertaining to a certain sea turtle. As you may be aware, Seymour has decided to take up a different post than his usual morning perch. Some of us went out there to investigate. Couldn't really get too close. Seems the waters were going a little crazy, but we heard that a certain person here might have a little bit more information. But today, our mission is to figure out why. There was a pulse last night. Any of you here feel that? Raise hands.
Just dead ass sleep.
There it is. Yes, we're not sure what exactly caused that, whether it was this opening of the Lost Library or if it was Seymour themselves. We just know that it did happen, and around the same time, Seymour decided to dump its charge on the beach and go into the middle of our little local pond area. So, for today, we have adorned the docks with a bunch of dinghies, alright? You and the professors will be going out to take a look and to figure out why Seymour seems so distressed and has decided to drop its charge. Fortunately, I don't have much more information, but I think I'm going to now take the time to just do this publicly. Ellie, would you mind?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah.
You want me to just tell you? You want me to go up there? Like,
just come up here.
Okay.
What did you see?
So I can't exactly talk to him, but I can kind of sense that he's irritated, and I kind of checked all over him, and there's a lot of, like, these algae growths on his stomach.
Jesus.
So,
How
yeah.
big?
We might have to... They're covering his whole stomach, and there's, like, these big, like, pod things that are growing in the middle. It's everywhere. It'd take a lot more than just one person to clean it up. It seems really sudden for him to suddenly be bothered by it, but yeah.
Alright. So we're going to take the dinghies, and it seems that we are going to try to... Do you know how to properly remove these without hurting them?
No, I would say just probably try to cut them off and try to... algae's easy enough to remove, but I'm just worried about the big, like, bulb things. We might just have to, like, cut them off.
Alright. If you do have to use a sharp object to remove these things, be gentle, alright? Try not to take any skin or hurt him. Don't think he would take kindly to that type of behavior. Not to mention he is gigantic and could probably crush all of us.
That's also true.
Very true.
Right. Please take caution. We are going to have everybody meet at the docks. If there's anything that you need to take, most likely grab something sharp. You're probably going to need it.
Do we have anything to scrub with? For the algae?
Yes. Yeah, we have a couple of utensils. We'll bring them down to the docks.
Cool.
I guess buckets and
we will need some people that will be taking care of the top of Seymour, as well as those that can handle underwater. So let's try to form up some teams. I'm going to have you guys kind of focus up and do this yourself. This will be a joint kind of collaborative mission with you and your professors. So talk amongst yourselves to figure out the best way to approach this. And then, yes, please help Seymour. We have a question.
Do we have any potions of water breathing available for those? Need them.
Professor, did you manage to finish those?
Yes, I was able to prepare some and take some.
I guess I
from
don't
our
need to
reserve
swim right
stock, so
over.
yes, I do have
If
some
they-
on hand.
Otherwise, this won't be too bad. Alright, everybody. With all that information, let's get ready and let's all meet at the docks, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Of course. Arbor, Victor, shall we give the other squad leads and divvy out?
Yeah.
Alright.
Will the sword be good enough? Oh yeah, you're probably gonna have to be topside. You're definitely gonna have to be topside.
What? Yeah,
So you want to clean on top?
I'm fine. We're used to being on top, right?
I don't know how I feel about that context. You know what? I'll just fist palm you and then
If you want to. I mean, if you don't want to be on top, you
Squad
can.
leader, I need some advice.
Yes.
I can swim pretty well as a spider. However, I kind of suck at fighting in the water. So should I be on top side or should I do bottom side? Because I can actually sort of move as a
Ellie,
spider.
did you see anything dangerous down there?
No, he didn't seem like afraid or like scared or territorial or anything. He just seems irritated, itchy. I don't think there's anything there, though. I could check again. I would say you go topside. I think there's gonna be plenty of us who can hold our breath and not breathe at all.
Yes.
You know, duty
I guess I'll see how big the under team is. That's maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, let's gather up
If
our
they're
men
few in
and go
number,
here.
you can support them.
Before I forget, regarding the prophecy regarding the ash,
Gotta hate the ocean.
that was in front of a book full of names. One name was fully ashed out.
It's
I'm
probably
not sure if it's relevant,
I don't know how deep his
but
Noted.
it was weird.
Okay.
Alright.
Do we want to say what
It was
the
like
other names were like?
Well, the other names were your name, and I think the other name was mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering what everybody's name was there.
Ellie's so hyped.
Well, everybody else there. Yeah.
Morgan?
I was surprised that they, I was surprised when they looked at music. It was like how I see it.
I heard, yeah. Apparently that's where
Either of you see
They
chips?
know how to talk me.
I need to
Earlier today, but he was probably, my guess is he probably got ambushed by Kay and asked to do something as his typical Kay nature.
We'll update
Kinda
him when we
tends to
see him.
use chips for everything.
Gear up just in case.
Yeah, but there's a good chance. Chips and I may want to talk to the rest of Ignis about last night to a little bit further extent.
Alright.
The others are going to be underwater, unfortunately.
We should focus on the mission. Now's not really the time to talk about it.
I'll be up top. I don't know where is Ignis.
Just want to ask quick.
Risa will be underwater. She is adept at swimming. Vivina's supporting them if they are few in number. Otherwise, Chips and I will probably be topside.
Alright, I'll be with you, and then if you want, assign Risa to the rest of Ardenvale. Just can keep track of her.
Very well.
After you touch yours, that's when the light beam that opened up the Hall of Prophecies opened up.
Also, the ash was green.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I don't know how ash works.
Green is not a normal Oh, that makes more sense.
That's I'll do that too. I go quick.
Those going to the water.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You
I'm gearing
are
up.
some
I'll see you both there.
professor. How do you hide your...
Don't think we'll need the reliquary. Plus, it'll look a bit odd underwater. Wait till you guys see the aquatic life I found. If we use them all. I'm not sure if we will.
We'll try him.
Well, if there's stuff on his stomach as well. I'd like to see you reel it in.
It's the shell stuff.
Well, I thought
shell belly.
Hey, well, I'm pretty good at swimming, so sorry, I was just feeling.
I don't know about all that.
I could go with a potion.
I don't know. I never understood the whole fishing thing, right? Like the ones that fish for just pleasure. But
You look like a cat. Got in a pickup line. It's a fish and line.
that was bad.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
And also sign professor to assist.
Keep working.
I'm sorry, but my parents would kill me if I dated a vampire. You gotta have the coins out so you're not in there.
Something tells me you don't get
It's a cultural thing.
Yeah,
I didn't date a kid.
Morgan.
Once we are all here, we'll make 2 teams.
Okay. For that, I think it was either an hour or an hour.
Yeah, he has like EP love written on his arm and like.
Alright, Victor.
I was in line for water.
We're gonna meet over here.
Anybody need a card?
Good.
What's that?
Just waiting on you.
Who's loving it?
Morning.
You love
Something to
keep in mind when you go with the other two.
On the other side. So just waiting for the other.
So among my group, Ellie, obviously, Flora can do all right. I've got a potion, so we should be good with us 3 going underwater. Morgan doesn't want to, so she's going to go up top. So that's how Crystal Thorn will be split.
Chips and
I
I
think
will-
most of my squad wish to go above the turtle. That's cool.
Alright.
Chips and I will join you alongside Arbor up top.
So
Rise and Vivina will be underwater with all of you.
Fine to go up top.
They are adept at swimming.
Gotcha.
I mean, I can fill in
However, the rest of Ardenvale will be underwater with
hold my breath for long enough.
Understood. And for Gallant?
Myself and Lenneth will be underneath, Cortez will be up top.
Right.
Misty
Then,
is staying
Zachary,
here.
want to take charge on top, and I can lead on bottom.
Sounds good.
Alright. Then we'll do this.
I believe it would be better for you to help clean up.
Alright,
top
everyone,
and
eyes up
just
and
going for
facing
up
this
top.
way. Everyone here.
Everyone, attention.
In the morning or two things. One, you're good. Two, I am staying on land.
Oh,
You know what?
understood.
Wind and
Something I
water.
want to talk about.
Right.
Oh, okay.
As discussed with some of the squad leads, we'll be splitting up. If you're going to be going on land, you're going to go to this side. If you're going to be going to water, you're going to this side. If you don't already know, stay here.
By land, I think he means on top of Seymour.
If you're going to be on top of Seymour, go to the right, my right. If you're going to water, go to my left.
Alright, so...
If you're staying on land, please step over there.
We're all on the top, right?
We don't have
Chips,
Yeah, if you're not swimming.
I believe we are surface, unless you want a bit of swimming.
Oh, I'm up here?
Yeah.
You know, swim a little. Blub blub.
The on top side, yes. On top side will be led by Zachary. Water side will be led by myself.
Be careful with it.
I already tried that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to pee so bad.
Everyone set? Everyone here is
I'm just gonna
underwater?
go.
Any of you
Y'all
need
have
help?
a okay, squad mates head out.
Look at all them bottom bitches.
And Blazeheart going
Oh.
underwater.
You'll be going with them in a minute.
I'm just kidding.
Actually,
Why can't I never
can you
remember
run to
his
the water
weight
cave and
crest?
grab something? There
Are
was
going
some
on
still.
top.
If you need air at any
Very well, Professor.
to me and I can give it to you.
I knew it was weight. How long is this for?
And if anybody requires CPR, most of us medical is trained.
Is there gonna be enough boats? There's enough boats, right?
Alright, professors.
Well, the people that are gonna
Last
be in
one
the water
standing
probably
gets
can
a
start
boat.
in the water, realistically.
True.
For the underwater side, you'll have
It's fine, Zachary. There's only enough boats for the survivors.
Oh,
My man, you are going to clean a turtle, not fight in a battle.
You never know what could happen under a giant heavy turtle.
Guarantee something's gonna go terribly wrong. Usually does.
I swear to God, if that turtle knocks me in the fucking water.
If someone's gonna get too close to a flipper,
See, the problem is with this team is nobody wants to go in the water. So if anyone does fall in the water, I think you're on your own.
okay.
So good luck with that.
You have people in the water
Like I
that
said,
don't help you
boats
out.
are for
I hope.
survivors.
Yes, yes, there are.
Who do we have ranged
We'll pull you out.
in the event there is some sort of attack?
Hi.
Jamie,
Working on something that I can help with.
Mistia, Arbor, Cortez.
I also have a range attack.
All of you, eyes on the ocean. If you spot anything surfacing headed our way, shout.
It was those water plants.
Chips, you'll be jumping into the water to warn them if that does occur.
All right, underwater. I was gonna say,
Roger.
well, I got my hands.
Aren't we just cleaning a turtle?
I just need to get topside and I can
Yes,
take care of myself.
Yeah, but the last thing we need is a few stray sharks grabbing somebody.
but if I'm eyeing it right, he's outside the barrier,
Finger, though. Last thing we want to do is upset the poor dude.
I think you're right. It does look like he's outside the barrier.
which means sharks.
Okay.
We'll see.
It's not chum the waters. Especially because we're going to be moving a lot of algae, which is going to cause, an upset in the systems.
Yes.
Might
Why
get
don't
the
we start
attention
moving down to the
things.
boats, finding our positions, getting situated?
Lead on.
Sounds good.
That's a pretty good
That'll
idea,
work.
boss. Think that's the order? Make it.
Let's go.
Alright.
If you see regular sea creatures, let them be.
Leadership. I think you should take front boat, so we're all
Aren't you
together and so
leadership?
we can give orders to the the people behind.
I'm not sure. Or do we have to go farther out to actually hit reefs?
As a fair warning,
More than likely.
just a fair warning, if we're out here still at night, it is a full moon today, so I hope we're not. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, alright.
So we had 9 boats. 4, 5. Oh gosh, you're moving. 2, 4,
Okay.
6, 8, 10.
Did we?
Yeah, it should be good enough for cube fur. At least.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, prepare yourself.
Oh no. Oh.
Time to
I need a certified boat rider.
Oh, you don't know how to. I mean, I'm pretty good. You can.
You have license.
Yeah. Oh my God, Chips. Sorry, I almost fell.
Okay. There's one chair. The other one's gonna have to hold on for dear life.
Where is the?
In the water.
How many seats are there per
I'm the
boat?
creature.
2.
One, you're gonna have to hold on to the side of the boat.
Alright, you and me?
Looks like we have enough boats for everybody, so we should be fine.
Like a beach
They're
ball.
ready for us to just get that algae and small fish up something.
Alright.
We should probably
Give me
go.
the-
Let's go.
Okay, beep beep in front of the boat. We're moving.
Arbor, get in here.
Run over.
Here, do you want your little thing?
There should be a second seat.
Please don't
I'll catch you.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's go.
Catch you. I'll catch if anybody, especially you, Tips over. I'll catch you.
The boat is very temperamental.
I think it's one of the oars.
I appreciate it,
I
but
think
I
you're supposed to
don't-
grab
okay.
one of the oars to, you know.
I can swim. I just do not want to be anywhere near the water.
That's okay.
It's understandable.
1, 2.
Is that how this works?
I believe so.
Did you just fucking miss?
They're going to start moving. Follow them behind the chips.
Stay closer in here because they're still moving out. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Alright, now put away the van.
You may have to sit, Arbor.
Both hands.
Is there a place to sit? I don't know.
There should be.
I think it's very finicky.
You might want to sit.
Hey, I found it, I think.
No, I can grab onto things.
Alright, stay absolutely still. I'm going to attempt to row. Oh, you found it?
Be careful where you are, 'cause I don't fully trust him to not run you over.
Stay exactly like that, Arbor.
He knocks me out and I go under.
Statuesque. Perfect. I'm moving, I'm rowing. Away we go, Arbor. You look great.
I hate the water.
Did I get attacked by a seagull?
The seagulls are mean. Fuck them up. Because I fucking got flung off.
Much of a swimmer, Professor.
Yeah, I used to swim a lot back in the day. It was a good way to stay in shape.
So I've heard.
I gotta say, I love how physically still you are, Arbor.
I'm terrified. I hate the water.
Understandable.
You're doing. Oh, sorry. It's very touchy.
Ellie?
Yeah, Kay almost knocked me out when I was out here with him earlier today.
I see a giant blur moving in the water.
Yeah, rays. There's like birds that are diving in and out.
Okay.
I would probably
Hello,
say
man.
pull up alongside Shell. Looks like a good way to be able
Shell in
to
the
Oh.
back.
get up on top if you're
Arbor.
on top of.
I'm going to attempt to move. Okay. We are reaching the barrier now.
Yeah, it's dark now. There's fucking creatures.
Wait, creatures?
Taking a left.
There are animals that
live in the water?
Yes, it's an entire ecosystem.
Careful, Victor.
Victor, turn the
Take a
other way.
left. You're going to be hit by its fin.
Probably recommend go to side of shell so can get up on top easier. Be
Alright.
careful not to get slapped. Seymour very wiggly cause itchy.
Yeah.
Keep on going. Get
Dars.
away.
Dars, you're going to be hit by Seymour.
What? Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine here.
Yeah, we can probably get
Yeah,
you out
please
here.
don't get us slapped by Seymour.
We would explode, I feel.
At least the boat would. I don't know about your bones. I might be in pieces. I'm already a bit crumbly.
Are you?
Yeah.
Coming up on the show.
Oh, great. Maybe I can finally move.
I wait for these to get here and then we'll kind of start.
This is interesting.
Alright, Harbor. You can move.
Apparently, there's like algae and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? That's a
See, not so bad. Just don't fall off the turtle.
Alright, there's some algae in the nooks and crannies of the turtle's shell. If you want to get to work on cleaning that.
Go help the people start the dock.
Let's secure the rest of the shell as well first. Just do a quick look around, make sure the whole thing's clear. Yeah, let's do it.
I feel taller than normal. It's interesting.
Anyone see anything else out of the blue or some algae?
Birds. But I don't think those are unusual.
Okay.
Aside from the stirrings in the water, top seems to be fine.
Is algae easy to remove? Can you do it with your hands?
Ellie said easy to remove. Just.
Okay.
I don't know, pulling
Had just the most complicated time for no reason.
Welcome aboard, professors.
But with the turtle, this is natural armor, so it is.
Alright, well,
supposed to be.
they're working on the bottom. Best we can do on top is to go ahead and help deal with what's here.
Alright, there's algae just in the nooks and crannies of the shell, so spread out, get to work, and get to moving it, or removing it, rather. There's nothing else here.
Alright.
Perimeter.
Let's do this. Anybody got good shanties?
Shanties?
What are you saying?
You've never heard this? Isn't that how it goes?
I didn't hear the lyrics. Sounds like a
The lowlands. Lowlands?
Oh,
Is that what it's?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. Where do we want to put? God. Just want to get it out of the cracks.
Holy shit.
Do we get it out of the cracks and then? Hey, Sean, we're working on it, buddy. I imagine if we just get it out of the cracks and he goes down into the water, it'll come off. We don't really need to put it over the sign. Yeah.
Yeah, he's so smart.
Yeah. This is one needy ass turtle, man.
I mean, this is the first time I think he asked for something in how many years?
Slimy.
And he's suffered us on his back for how many trips? Zaza, I'm gonna say it. You ain't the lightest.
Damn right.
Barnacles.
Yeah, this part's a little weird. Hey.
Can I help you, Professor?
I'm stuck.
Alright. Pulling.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Yes, the water breathing potion doesn't say you can breathe underwater. In the book.
They said it did allow talking underwater.
Turtle. The turtle's ass.
Maybe you should focus on that fish.
Hey, be careful. There's something at the back of the turtle.
I swear.
Or something.
Why do you sound so spiteful about that?
Why do you sound so damn spiteful?
Because I wanted to say the port. Is this the port bow? Do you consider this the port bow on a ship?
Well, I don't
Port
consider
shell?
a turtle a ship.
Well, no, I
think.
Like I wanted to be
I'm not a
cool with
pirate.
the lingo. Okay. So what?
Looks like we need to go back to Fortune Bay. Get
Posterior.
that training again.
Anterior.
Apparently, there's something with big teeth off the
I don't like that.
the way.
I am.
Yeah, and it's coming
not
over
very
here or
useful
something. So
in this.
keep that in mind.
Stab or slice.
Yeah, there's a thing with sharp teeth coming towards us. Apparently.
Okay, listen, Zaza's got the most meat out of all of us. Eat him.
What the fuck?
That's not.
That's my squad lead. Leave him be.
I feel like that's inaccurate. Don't.
That's
no,
the problem you have with the
calling me
statement.
Zaza. Do not fucking
You
listen to this
asked me to
idiot.
call you Zaza.
Okay, that was one time. Okay. As
You
a
asked me
joke.
to call you Zaza.
No, I did.
You did after our heart to heart, our one-on-one. You said that we were now bonded and special.
I lied.
What's the story behind that?
Bonded? Wow. Oh my god. I didn't know you were bonded.
Yeah,
We
no,
went
no,
on some
fuck him
crazy
up,
samurai
monster.
adventure, and we became samurais or something. Something. It was cool.
Wow.
It was this wind guy, and he was all like my script. There was like, what is it? Rose petals or something crossed my face. It was cool, and I was like, ah, yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. What?
So does that make you Sensei Zaza?
I don't know what you were smoking, but damn.
You say Sensei. Samurai fucking werewolf. Crazy shit.
Oh my god, Code Wolf makes so much sense now.
I'm not saying it don't sound cool. I'm just saying it sounds look crazy.
Crazy cool. That was just like hit a shot of teams. What's happening? Yeah, that's exactly what happened to us. Really.
Oh man, skies sure look good right now. I'm out here. Don't they?
You know what? It's better than home. It's better than home. I am grateful to not be home.
Oh, well, that's down there now. I can't grab that ever again.
No, you
Yeah,
gotta
I don't think I
get
can.
it.
I can't.
Don't
How am I
be
gonna get back
baby.
up?
You can't litter on Seymour.
I'm.
That's fucked up.
I-
He's done nothing to you.
Yeah.
I can't get it anymore. My immersion has brought me here. I'm on the turtle in my house.
We all are.
Seymour ate my pickaxe. Hey,
alright,
what are you doing?
No, I can't do that.
Ruining my
I forgot.
There's some kind of
I can't do that.
crustaceous type creature down there, swimming around. Maybe about 3 or 4 times larger than any of us.
Arbor, oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, well, she's walking back.
Going to figure it out.
Everything okay over here?
Arbor fell in
Everything's okay. Well,
and sank.
Yeah, Arbor sunk, so she's gonna be walking back. She wants to get back.
Oh.
Unless someone has a rope, but that also might tip the dinghies. Oh wait. Nope. Nope. Yep, she's gonna be walking back.
How was she getting back? Is there another boat?
I guess walking.
Did we already have somebody fall
Be
in?
nice.
Arbor. Arbor. Oh. She's probably gonna be walking back. Yeah, she's at the
Oh
bottom.
no. Oh, Arbor. Oh,
She'll be fine.
Oh, she's trying.
Just walk on the bottom.
She's trying.
She's trying. That has to be annoying.
I don't want to be close to the edge. Never mind. I don't like that decision. We're not doing that.
Rocks
Wow.
can float.
Yeah, I agree.
You alright?
Yep. Oh. Oh, back down she went.
Alright.
How you doing? Everything all right over here, or?
Arbor sank. She's trying to get back up.
What?
Slippery turtle shell. Slid right in and then sank. Stark
She
and
doesn't need
Gavin
to
are
breathe
trying to...
underwater, right?
No, but she has a rather difficult time swimming.
Okay. Did you push her?
You're doing good work so far. Keep it up.
No.
Agreed.
Okay.
If you need to, go right ahead.
Don't worry, ain't nobody rushing you.
I think we're kind of good, unless there's anything else we need to get.
Yeah, upper shell looks pretty clean. I passed by it.
Yeah.
Nothing bulbous-like up here. Must be all in the undershell.
Yeah, Chips was doing an outer perimeter check, and apparently he looks all good. So
That's good. Agreed.
All right then.
Good work.
How's that?
the only problem is Arbor has sank. So
Well, Arbor can walk back, right? I mean, there's a beach right there.
Yeah.
I mean, true. Yeah, true.
She doesn't really breathe, so unless like water harms her in some kind of way.
Oh, there we go.
She's headed back towards land now.
All right.
Cool.
You doing all good there, Chief?
So far, so good. Everything seems to be secured down here.
Are you using electricity and water? Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Isn't
Small
that
amounts
dangerous?
of electricity in large bodies of water does not actually affect the entire mass of the water. Just don't be close to me.
Learn something new every day.
So,
I guess, are we heading back now?
Done?
All right, sounds like we're heading back.
All right.
Alright.
All right, back to your boats.
All the bagged allergy, is that something we're gonna be like?
well, maybe we should. Can someone inform the people underneath that we're heading back? Because
Oh, fuck.
So that they know.
Fucking slippery shell.
No, Victor.
What the hell are those things? They're gross looking.
What the fuck is that?
What the hell?
Little jumping fish?
Isn't sea life beautiful? All right, let's get the fuck off the goddamn turtle.
You know, I've seen.
Let's
If
go,
it's like
guys.
a Jaws situation, I'm gonna cry. Give me a moment, let me sit.
Zach.
I didn't mean to!
You fucking asshole! What
Listen,
the
I thought
fuck?
you were ready! I thought you were ready!
Oh, did I say I was ready?
I thought you were. Hold on.
Is there anyone else on the show, you two?
Oh.
At the moment,
I feel like
no.
I saw some people go over to the other
No.
side, actually.
Alright, I'll make a circle.
But
I'm just gonna hold on to the boat.
No, I think it was the professors.
Oh. Me together in the way that I decree, and it's sparks are flying.
Victor?
Yes.
We'll probably come with you because Jamie, I think, got numed to direction.
Alright, I'll stay here.
Has gone. At the fish. Probably come over this way.
I see him.
Oh no. Yes. Oh my good idea.
Jamie, why are you always being flung into the sky? You have a habit of being flung into the sky, Jamie. Get on.
Yeah, apparently. I'll, you know.
Very well.
You know, if I had a coin for every time I got flung from a boat while I've been at this academy, I'd have like 3 coins, which isn't a whole lot of coins, but it's kind of weird that it's happened like 3 times.
Iris. You two, good luck getting back.
The boat's a dangerous weapon!
Apparently so. How do you row? Like this? Yeah, like this, I think. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
There you go. There we go. Just one solid hit from it, so it's probably fine.
Could have been good
students
So
to
be
help,
careful
and
outside
then
the
me and
barrier.
Cassidy, yeah. But yes, it was dissuaded away by students initially, and then me and Cassidy dissuaded it the rest of the way off.
Okay.
Looking back.
My head?
Got
Water. Just start his life.
I got
Misty, stand close to the mixer. Flying back into the air, and then had to swim back to the boat, and then Iris fell off the boat, and she can't swim, so I had to pull her up from the bottom of the water, and then I had to row over.
Iris couldn't swim. You failed to let me know. I left you two out there.
Share what I saw. I don't know. I think we're okay. I think we all need to back up.
Well done,
I
Jamie.
know she couldn't swim.
I mean, if you want to listen the fuck up, bitches!
Thank you for listening. Go on top if you're done.
I mean,
It's the only thing that works.
Stay here.
You need help, Jamie? Or are you good?
Somehow the only
Fuck.
I'm just gonna.
Careful.
Complains here, squash
Just
leader.
gonna
He was the
relax
one
for a
standing
bit.
here, helping your friends. Oh no, they were fine. I meant everyone else.
Make sure you don't take off again.
I
yeah?
swim a bit up north.
You're fine.
Very cold up there in the water.
I just don't swim.
I only swim when I have to. It's never a pleasure.
Okay. I guess they didn't find opportunity to use the models. That's all right.
Warm me up. Much better.
being dangerous, just
annoying.
Oh, you made it back.
Should just let her sit in the forge.
Yeah.
What if you think
Took me a little bit.
Misty's got a.
Walking along the sand is not easy.
You alright?
Shift, resist.
Yeah, it's a little cold in there.
Not to mention the water.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about ready.
We had faith you'd make it back to beach.
No.
It is winter,
Wasn't
the
about
water
to
is a
die
bit
down.
cold.
It's still annoying.
That one fish gave him the evil eye.
Tried to
Will
make it
remember this for his father's.
Oh, anybody else need
Access?
If anybody needs warming up, they can go into the
There was
forge.
some aquatic life that had to be dissuaded, but we dissuaded them, it seems.
It doesn't say to that first.
Perfect. Looks like
Though
everyone
do
is
keep in,
in tip-top shape.
do
too.
add, do add some extra patrols to the seaside.
Yeah, you know,
Just
I was
to be
a
on the safe
mild
side.
snack for whatever the hell the flat one was called.
Thank you.
And I had to cut my hand to try to persuade a very large creature from making a snack out of everybody. Or, more or less, protecting it from everybody else, because they were hell-bent on trying to kill it.
Oh, good on you. Glad you got off your heart.
I believe it was a bit harder than we initially thought, so.
There's a lot of collected algae, though. We're gonna.
Very clearly, I can't dissuade it, and it's gonna kill me inside of me.
Oh, what were the pots out? You were under there. What was in the pot?
That's got up one way.
I don't care if a
Next
professor
time-
has to drag me on a boat.
Boats are agents of darkness.
Next time we go, just take a water breathing potion. Just in
Didn't
case.
think would fall in order.
I think we just need to be a bit more aware of our less than stellar swimmers anytime we're near water.
True. The boats are kind of hard to all keep together, but yeah, for sure.
Very fickle, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got so much spite. Oh, wow. Oh,
After you.
thank you.
Fuck. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go invisible. And I'm not sure if they've done this scene yet with Ellie, but I do want to catch it if we can. Vic's gonna get ungeared and relax for a bit. They might have already done it. I'm gonna hide the camera for now. It'll let me click. Okay, apparently not.
Be a fucking wreck and a half.
Yeah, let's go get you something to
We
drink.
believe in you, Ellie.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I'm a blind person getting visions.
Okay, looks like they did.
Understood. Oh.
You'll get debriefed. I just need to process it.
There it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Gotta
Okay,
love
cool.
those faint.
Hopefully someone had a POV of that. I do want to watch that at some point. But I am still going to take a small break, chat. I'll be back like 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Okay. I've returned.
Yeah, he seemed wear them. Yeah. The tiara. Do you have the tiara? Should you put it on?
They are inert artifacts.
I'm not exactly, you know.
Oh, they weren't even before.
Sorry, chat. Clear my throat.
Hello. I have two things to talk to you about.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let Ellie. I'm probably gonna let Ellie explain, but all the other captains know, so you should know. Secondly, would you be willing to do training stuff today? Nisha. Oh, maybe she needs you more than I do.
If Nisha's
I was just gonna tell him. Go ahead. I'll be around. I'm just everyone knows I'm just gonna talk openly. I'm still processing it, but Seymour showed me, it gave me a vision, showed me, I don't know, I didn't see anything. I felt it and I perceived it, and I felt, I don't know, heard things from his eyes. I say see, but I didn't see. I saw a tentacled monster that he didn't fuck with, and then it died and he felt sad. And then there were people wearing or using a sword, a shield, a tiara, a lantern, and I'm probably forgetting something else. But we know what those are in the fucking tiaras in our room. And then... yes. And then, funny, consider this is all from Seymour's eyes, or at least most of it, I think. I saw a man at the base of a tree with long black hair playing a guitar. Yeah, it's not really exactly subtle. I'm still processing it, and I probably omitted a lot on accident because it was a lot at once. So I'll need to just take the night to process it, and then I'll probably have a more reliable narrative, because it was a lot. But this is all the past, I think. This is all things that he saw. I saw Kari, too. And he was sad about her. That doesn't really mean much in the grand scheme of things, but I heard her. Nothing specific. I'm frazzled right now. I'm not exactly every day you get visions.
Am I quiet, guys?
Yeah. I can't imagine. Again, I will study this.
No, it's really unpleasant. Yeah.
Take the night.
I'll try.
Looks like we have several people to talk to. Actually, might benefit us all to meet up again. Similar to what Rana had us do.
Yeah, I think now's the time for us to be on the same page with a lot of things. That prophecy class was the start of it. Not even a class, it was just a meeting.
A warning, too. We only have so much time.
Till we go to a mountain that no one should fucking know, but...
One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I might have pressed a button. Ah, that is what I pressed. Test, test. Why? Huh. Okay, thank you guys. I must have just misclicked my volume.
Trying to read behind them and stuff like you're supposed to do. I see. See what was repeated a lot.
I mean, that vision, it wasn't a vision, it was just memories. There's not much to read behind. It's what he saw. Those things in our rooms aren't... I mean, those things in our rooms are supposed to do something. They did something.
Have you guys ever thought about taking those things in the rooms and putting them together at all? They do anything?
It's a question for the seniors.
To be honest, no. We've handled our sword, placed it in different places, but we've never... Do we even have all of the heirlooms?
Do we?
I don't know, I would have to.
I don't know if I saw 4 or 5, 6 or 7. I don't know. I just remember the 4. Who has the lantern?
The lantern is unknown to me.
There's probably one I'm missing. What do we all have? Sword, tiara.
Sword, tiara. Axe is Vanguard's.
Yeah, I saw. Okay, then axe is what I saw. I
Ardent
think I
Veil
saw a
might be the
battle axe
lantern.
or something.
Or Gallant.
I don't know. Ask one of Ardent Veil.
Maybe they react to each other some way. Or maybe they need
Maybe
to...
at the right time.
Yeah, the right time, or maybe they need to all be held on the same person or something. I don't know.
Could just
She
be a
saw a
meaningless vision as well.
We've been getting
Maybe,
a lot of
but he-
meaningless today, if
He
anything.
led me there and showed me them for a reason. He showed me his life for a reason.
Sorry, I was reading it in the tune. Hi, hello, how can I help you too?
It's clear he is as old as the Academy, according to the prophecy, if that is the same turtle. So is the tree.
Well, yeah.
So the giant turtle and the giant tree are connected in that regard, both as old as the Academy.
There was a name. There was a name of somebody. God, I remember a name. Now I'm remembering things that I accidentally admitted. I remembered a name. Fuck, what was her name? He was with... Seymour was with somebody. Damn it! There was a name. Oh, no.
Don't stress too hard. You might actually just lose it because you're thinking too hard.
Yeah, it'll come to me.
You could just sleep on
There
it.
was a... Yeah. Just remember, it was a woman's name. Nobody we
Anybody
know,
here
I
right
don't
now?
think.
Oh, okay.
No. It'll come to me. Good job, Seymour, showing it to the person who, doesn't see things.
He trusts
I
you.
should have told him, I know, but I should have been like, hey, time out, bro. You gotta write this down for me.
Should have yelled at me to transcribe it for you.
Yeah, I mean, I yelled at him
Next time.
after. I was like, thanks, dickhead, give me a warning next time, and then I apologized for calling him a dickhead. Did you two need to talk? Because I'm just rambling now.
Yeah, we do.
If you wanted to do the thing, Nisha's around. Oh, there she is, actually. But if you want to talk about the other thing first, that's okay, too. What you found.
We'll start with that. We can let her know that.
Let's go to my room, then. Or yours.
Bye-bye.
Let me inform Nisha.
Appreciate
See
it.
if she's not going to bed
Don't
early.
worry about it too much, okay?
Yeah,
Don't worry
I know,
about it too
I
much.
know.
We'll figure it out.
We have a little bit of time. I'm good.
Professor Nisha, Hannah and I wish to train more in your class. In about 10 to 15 minutes, if you are still around.
I'll be around, yes.
We'll come find you then.
I'll most likely be here, so...
When you're ready.
I'm on cup number 9.
I get change on this.
Let's use your room.
We both turned around. I swear to... I just walked all this way. Oh my goodness. Come on.
That was morning, this is now.
And
You're also saying this in front of the instructor who is specifically specialized in medical.
Just to make sure. Nope, still there. Lantern's still there. Bernie's watching it.
Veil's the lantern, that's right. Ignis the sword. Vanguard axe. Crystal thorn tiara. Gallant.
That's what tipped me off. The sword, the axe. and whatever else was just weaponry. But a lantern tiara, those are specific. Have a seat. So I
Sorry,
don't
Chad.
know what that might come of her telling him that, but telling her that, but might be looking into. The other squad leads have been told, and they're going to be looking into their own items to see if they can do anything with them, or what's going on. I don't know. Research. Either way.
Speaking of research, I read your journal, your family's at least, records, top to bottom, what you gave me.
Anything useful?
Somewhat. Your ancestors, several hundred years ago, give or take a few, a group of them encountered Godfrey. He went by a different name, but I'm almost certain the description matches. I know not what led to that meeting, but I can assume it's a lot more than just a chapter in records. There's writing of a fire, great fire, a burning building, screams and death. A mighty battle with him. Your family managed to defeat him, or at least push him back, wound him. They escaped. The building crumbled. They thought him dead.
Clearly they were wrong.
But it means he can be wounded, that he can bleed, that he's not some omnipotent, ancient kin of mine. It speaks of a scarring, a deadly one, made by a whip. A divine whip. Do you know of this item? Does your family have it still?
It's closer than you would think. But I don't know if... what... I don't think it's a splendiferous of you say.
What do you mean?
Sure, there was... The Web by Bear is one that's been in the family for quite a while. Has runes and protections, and it has been coded and recoded and refixed and all sorts of things for over the years. But that's all that it is. An antique. Admittedly, it has, before it hurts, it does hold a divine charge, it holds energy like that, and I've heard stories of things like that in the past, but it's just, I've never been able to do anything like that. Or not for long. Any blessing we hold on to it only stays for so long.
This is that same whip.
If I'm to believe my folks, yes. My brothers, they didn't have a skill with it, nor a wish to bear it. I chose it. They say it swings true in the hands of the faithful. Hence the blessing on it. I was actually looking to get Gavin to bless it again for me, so I can work with it. I've no doubt it's killed many of your kinds, and other kinds. No. Sorry. But I can ask my folks, see if they knew of something else. Maybe this isn't the one that you're talking about.
It is at least a trail.
It is. I will hopefully be able to get a letter out, though. Again, they're outside the conflict zone, so, or most conflict zones, so should be okay to get to them.
If he is in Fallbrook, Hannah, you must keep your family a secret. I know not if he will engage with the Academy, but if that was him, and your family fought him back then, it would be unwise for him to discover that you are here.
I thought about it. About not saying who I was, or using a fake name. But there's a problem with that. A few problems with that, actually. One, if I don't go by that name, or if I use a fake one, and I'm found out, I won't just have your kind to deal with. I'll have my own. And your kind. Your kind will think me weak. My kind will think me ashamed. And if I'm ashamed or weak. And that just risks them going after us even worse. I'm not going to straight up say it, maybe. But I'm not going to pretend I'm not who I am. I mean, would
Very
you
well.
deny you were a Heinrich?
No.
That's what I thought. I know how to keep a low profile, and I'll try to do that, but there's going to be a lot we have to deal with in Fallbrook, and it's not just your kind. Mine too.
Yes.
Hopefully not too much, but I know Cortez and I are going to have a problem with that. But we might be the only things keeping our kind from going after you guys in the night and slitting your throats, or trying to. Same thing with yours, probably, or yours with us.
No doubt. It will be 3 factions, vying for control. All 3 trying to kill us.
I already told my team that I might have to act differently while I'm there. Towards them, towards you all. We're not... It's different than if we had gone to Bagua or to Concordia or something. It's different than being in the academy. You and I both know that. Our demons are going to follow us there. And follow us out.
Yeah.
Have you been teaching Ellie how to defend herself against your kind?
Not in the way I am to you. Most of our charm comes from the eyes. She, fortunately, is rather immune to that. However, I have been teaching her our ways, our culture, our lack of remorse. She'll be ready.
You're going to be worried. I will help you look out for her. I know you're going to be worried about her, regardless. But we'll make sure she gets out safe. This is gonna be a bitch, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh. There are times I think about what things would be different if I was born into a different family. I think I've told you this before. I'm pretty sure I have. Wonder if I'd turn out different. Or the exact same.
I know not. I cannot imagine you different, though, Anna. Since you did tell me. I don't think it would have suited you.
I don't think you would be different than you are now. Definitely different than how you came here. But I don't think you might be much different than you are now. Mayday. That was 2. Was that 2?
2, I believe.
They've got it. I've got it. They've got it. I think Augusta is this one, so I'm gonna let her handle it.
Are you on duty today?
No, I'm on duty in the next.
I got my waist tracker.
I have
Come
2
on.
cycles before I'm on duty. Either way. Right. Did we get this done? We're gonna need a lot of training. We're gonna be ready.
You will never be ready, Anna. There will always be a stronger vampire out there. And there will always be a stronger hunter.
Yes, but helping you take down an elder vampire would boost my ego quite a bit.
How do you know the person replacing him won't be worse?
I don't. But if you think this one's impossible, then I'll just have to do the next impossible thing, and the next, and the next. That is, if we don't die from whatever this darkness is. We have lived this long, and it's been impossible. I have hope.
Hope.
I mean, it's that thing that the prophecy thing said, right? Seymour, fairies, what, hope? Pharaoh's us. I don't think Seymour's wrong about a lot. Seems pretty smart. I think we're gonna find Nisha in the med bay. I guess I have to go there anyway.
I will follow.
Professors? Is Professor Nisha in the medical bay? Did she run off when the 2 bells rang? Okay, thank you. Alright, medical then. I need to get that blessed quicker than I thought. I'm gonna need to figure out something else to mess with him about.
I take it you're the culprit.
I didn't say that, but I also don't want to get suspended. But I swear to God, if I got suspended over something like that after all the other shit we've done in this academy,
That would be ironic.
It definitely would.
I'll wait out here in case it's bad.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me, cadet.
Guardsman,
Do you need something, cadet?
I'm waiting for Anna and Nisha when they are available.
Understood. I'll put this away.
And it's spreading to other parts of your body, Stark, and your blood pressure's erratic now, because your veins are green, like how your eyes are. So
You're running into Victor.
Hi, sorry, Vic. Hi, babe.
Everybody's having medical problems, I guess.
Happening.
We're just gonna have to wait out here, I guess.
All right.
Sorry about that, Cadet.
I don't think there's much else I can do considering there's a bunch of medical in there and I don't want to get in the middle of things. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's doing the right thing.
That does
So,
remind me, I need to
you
gather
say
some
anything about
things.
what he found?
I mean, it seems part delusional sometimes. He's just yapping on about his injuries, and he wouldn't tell us what it was that attacked him. I'm not even sure if he saw it.
Maybe he doesn't know it off the top of his head and needs to refer with his books, you know? Duology is...
He said he's been his legs. He can't feel his legs.
Kaz is asking if he could have night early.
He's
Let's
been
see.
rolling for over a day.
Over a day?
Which direction?
Excuse me a moment.
From straight out that way.
Sure.
It should. If it's affecting your veins. If it's affecting your veins, no. And Zephy is controlling that. That could be in part why the blood pressure's fluctuating, because you might be maybe panicking over having to control something that you just never had to control before. Or
Should be night very soon, anyways.
or my heart changed and my blood is different. Possibly.
Hello, Conf. Could you trigger the night just a tad early? I guess it's about time, anyways. Kaz is asking if we can do that.
If Star wants to handle that, yes, or if you want to, Hal.
Yeah. Let me.
I can
Yep,
handle
sure.
it real quick. I
You got it,
just
Star?
excuse
Okay.
myself. Mhm.
Thank you, Star.
I hope. Verena, to be candidly honest, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Me either. But my dad's a scientist, so. Okay, so I just want you to. I'm gonna get like a blood pressure measure. I want you to look at this.
Into the school, apparently, Professor.
She is going to be delayed because of medical stuff for about 10 minutes. So she said to meet them at the dorms. So.
Not
directly
near. Not directly nearby, but it could make its way this direction. So.
What do you make about all the riddles that we've been hearing? Prophecies and like.
I've never been one to think much on them. Since coming here, at least. However,
You seem to get a prophecy every other week, or riddle.
yes.
However,
I wouldn't say this is changing my mind about them, but it has my interest.
let's just take the bench. Easy for them to find us. Your friend always confuses me. Why was he in?
Who?
Chips.
Excuse me, cadets.
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
I'm going around each one of the buildings to see if anybody's around and keep them informed, but, we happen to just found a professor who was brutally beaten outside of the barrier.
Yeah, about
Make sure
that, I
that if
know
you
what it
guys...
is.
Oh, alright
see?
then.
Sounds like fun.
Hello, Alpha.
No.
Is that what you're going by nowadays?
Fun.
What is it?
I came to ask. If you have a moment of time.
My question
Me,
exactly.
him, both.
You.
Make sure to be careful if you're wandering anywhere near the outside of the barrier.
Yeah,
All I
go
was
in
gonna say.
pairs. And run if you
Me,
hear
I'm
anything
going
big.
with them. I'll be back. Yes, Professor. Sorry.
No worries. Be safe.
So a professor was mauled or beaten. Which one?
Yes. Neum. From what I understand, he crawled back here. Like it took him a day or something.
Jesus Christ. Make sure that if you decide to go anywhere near the outside of the barrier, have somebody with you, and preferably don't.
Yeah. Preferably stay inside the barrier, but if you have to for whatever damn reason, don't go alone.
Who got hurt?
I am here.
A
professor got hurt.
A professor was attacked by a very dangerous creature that apparently has been spotted around the outside of the barrier. It is not one you should trifle with.
Do we know what the creature is?
It is a manticore.
Oh, hell no.
Manticore?
It is a very large, very dangerous, and deadly creature that I'm sure Neum would have a plethora of information on. But until this situation is resolved, please stay within the barrier.
Understood.
Short story, stay within the barrier. A professor got hurt. There's a creature outside.
Yep.
Yep. That's all I need to know.
Alright, then spread that amongst yourselves as well. I'm sure there'll be an announcement of some kind, but hey, the more information that gets out, the better, right?
Yeah.
I could probably do one whenever dinner happens,
I mean, we got
guess.
Vanguard Tower. If you want to fuck around with that. Yeah, my permission.
I'm alright with that.
No, I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not even gonna test it.
I was gonna say I wouldn't even begin to know how to.
Jamie could probably tell you. I think you just go up there and talk like the carpet. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Goddamn carpets.
Magic carpets.
You free later? Ellie?
Yeah.
Actually, if you're not okay, we don't have to talk.
I'm fine. I'm just like, Moon's making me antsy, but I can talk. I'm fine. I just get pissed off real easily. Nowadays.
They're definitely asking questions, like you said.
Aren't you?
Almost to the point that they think, which is half true, that I'm not allowed to say anything.
About the North, I take
hit
it.
the books.
Half true. Yep. All the theories that I talked to Albrecht about, it's like coming to a head. It's making my stomach turn. Hey,
so bright.
how did it go with
Alpha.
Moody? Yeah.
Should we call him something else? Would just be rude. I don't know. Would that just make it worse? Spot.
Muffin dog.
Fluffy, Spike.
Oh, I thought we were talking about something else.
know what we're talking about. Like a pit bull named Princess. I don't know.
Pretty much.
Hi, princess.
Don't be mean.
No.
If you call off,
If I said the name he likes, yeah. I mean, that's just very
It is better we
generalized.
not. It's better we try not to.
Piss him off, especially after Zachary's warning to us. Maybe not the
Which
best
warning?
idea.
Which Zachary's
he's-
Or, okay, personal warning, probably. Sorry.
Just he can be a bit much. Probably a better idea not to piss him off.
He actually was a lot worse when he first came here. They had to literally lock him up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Every full moon.
Almost killed his
He could
team.
Walk around and almost killed me.
He can walk around and then
I survived.
he smelled like rotten flesh last time. And he, like exploded.
I know.
I'm
There he go.
You know?
He went that
No.
way.
He
go
ask
bridge.
about progress, but we talk about later. Go and do your thing if you want to talk to him.
I have a thing.
Hi.
No progress.
I just want to ask you a thing.
Beyond.
Another thing.
A thing. There's a lot of things today.
Hood thing. You made a thing.
Give me any tattered.
Give me any tattered uniform that you have that you don't mind getting cut up and made into it, and I can do that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on one moment.
Just Heinrich. She said that she was gonna be delayed with her meeting with you.
All right.
Yeah. I'd laugh
I
with it.
said only.
Thank you, Guardsman.
I gotta wait for.
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
If you see her again, tell her that is fine. We'll reschedule.
Understood.
Hmm.
I get to play messenger man.
Oh, sorry.
Stark's like undergoing like something, so she's like monitoring
So
it.
it's Stark's fault. Understood.
Stark is also in there.
More like Zeph. It's more like Zeffy's fault.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did someone die?
No, no one's dead.
No.
Also, it's kind of a
Professor
weird
Niam
way
was.
to come into the conversation when someone was dead.
I mean, Niam almost died here.
That would be sad.
Yes, Victor died.
Yeah. I mourned his death.
Did you now?
I did. First day I met you. Realized how dead you were on the inside. I just couldn't believe it.
Hmm.
At least try to.
Hi.
Hi.
Need to put box. Be right back.
Okay.
Big heavy ass way of so many.
You going training?
No, I was debating to see. No, I think I'm had enough of gimmicks. But I'm trying to find the culprit. I'm back on the case about the posters. Was it you?
Alright. Fuck no. Do I look that creative? Fuck no.
I mean, to vandal a poster? I mean, that sounds like right up your alley.
True, it isn't very creative. Not that I'm
Yeah,
saying you would do it, I'm just saying it's not very creative.
Under one of your posters.
Professor?
I mean, whoever it was was stupid. They obviously have a personal
No, it's okay. We
vendetta.
all got
Is he okay?
I'm not that stupid. Yeah.
Stark? Yeah, no, he's fine.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
That's good.
We're currently looking for Flora though. She ran off and we can't find her. So
Oh.
I'm leaving the slum.
Yeah, she was pacing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm here
Right,
to steal
well-
Victor and Hannah. So.
Before we get
Bye.
stolen
I
away.
miss you. I miss you. See you back. See you back.
See you in a bit.
Good luck with your journey of self-discovery, Chips.
Go, 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 go!
Run while you can. Run.
I thought you went to bed. Hi.
No.
I'm volatile
Miss you,
right
Victor. I miss you so much, baby.
That's fine.
I'm going to kill you.
What the fuck? Hey, Ellie. Good on you. Healthy relationship. No. You know you miss me.
This one.
I didn't think I needed to hear that today.
Permission, Professor, to cut out his tongue. It will regrow. In time.
It will be a lot
Tongues
slower
don't
than
grow.
yours will regrow.
His will.
It will, but it'll take forever.
Precisely. He can be mute for a good duration.
He's your... He's your... Isn't he your second?
Yes, and he talks too damn much.
Maybe we could learn like a silent spell.
Maybe you can
Cutting
try
out his
to
tongue
remove
would be
vampire
far
movie on
easier,
him.
Professor.
It would, but
We need him sometimes, you know,
Here's a
when
question.
you know.
Can vampires do their stuff on other vampires?
Charm.
Yes.
Normally we are quite resistant to it, but if you pair an ancient one with a lesser, then yes. It's more an authority. Especially if
Have
that
you ever been?
vampire is a necromancer as well.
Door is
You
locked.
necromancer?
Take a seat.
Say again, Anna.
Is two questions. One, is he a necromancer? And two, have you ever been?
He is not a necromancer, no. He is a thaumaturge, like I am.
Right, the blood stuff.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay.
And yes,
So,
to the second question.
oh, sorry. Right. So last time, rather, in times between, learned that pain can pull you out of things, as well as breaking eye contact, and understanding what it felt like. If I remember correctly, it was like a fog. Make me do what I thought I wanted, but you were telling me to want to do. I think that's remember, right, correctly? Alright. So now I just have to try to discern the fog from reality. Alright. Unless you want to try something else.
No. You have a good idea of its manipulation now.
Right. Now I just have to try to not. Okay.
It is a contest of wills,
Can you...
discerning when it happens and then overpowering my will with yours. It is a fight. In all intents and purposes, a mental one. It is like a wizard trying to maintain a beam spell, for instance. Will cost us, make us vulnerable. I will have to focus. You will have to focus.
Okay.
In the event that the charmer is interrupted, and they are not experienced enough to maintain that focus, the charm will be dispelled.
break it, I would need to preferably break eye contact, but you said that it works even when you don't sometimes, right? So in that case, I would need to break eye contact, but also break or find a way to make you lose concentration. Okay. Okay. How do you want to do this?
We will compete. I will tell you to do something so devious, so against your nature, that you will hopefully recognize the charm. I will not hold back, though. I will be focusing and ensuring you follow through with my order. I want you to try to resist it. If it is too extreme, Professor, you may interrupt me how you see fit.
Understood.
Alright, just one moment. I'm just gonna step behind the curtain for just a second.
I will backhand you if you step out of line. If that's okay with you.
That is acceptable.
How do you feel about this, about the, well, preparations for Fallbrook? Do you believe that people are ready?
There are some who are being prepared. Others think nothing of it, going about their days. All it takes is one person to mess up. We'll see.
Well, this is us hoping we're not going to be those ones. And that we can recognize the signs when it is. This isn't just so I learn, so I can learn the signs on other people. And backhand them if I need to. Okay.
Most of the student body, Professor, have fought minor undead, lesser elementals, plant creatures, animals. There are few in number who have fought monsters. Sentient ones.
Worse monsters with human faces.
Yes. Hunters of monsters.
There's at a certain point where you can't hesitate. It turns into instinct.
There was hesitation
First for everybody.
prior to your arrival, Professor. In Aldoria, we faced a faction called the Black Guard. Demonic cult. Of elves, if I recall.
Dark elves. Female dark elves. Or the generals.
This one can tell you quite adamantly how dangerous they were. But we had those who hesitated because they had faces. They weren't just animals or skeletons.
Dwarfs are their followers. The ones that aren't gifted with abilities, but follow them regardless. And they can lead your person to destruction.
Unfortunately, that is the situation.
Right. So.
Ready?
We have to get good at this. No, but let's do it anyway.
Look deep into my eyes. Into the crimson red. Hannah Hart. Sing for me. Sing for me.
Dark and misty, the Iowa stands tall. Of monsters and babies, men dare not roam. They call forth protectors. Girls heed the call. Of who wants to go.
Sing.
The
Sing, Hannah.
Steel.
Enough.
You want to know the worst part? I actually like to sing. It'll have to be something different. My mind wasn't going towards stopping, it was going towards figuring out a song.
Damn. I chose incorrectly.
It was so weird, though. But yes, I don't know. Think of something different. Maybe something more difficult. I can't tell you, can I? That would make this... This would defeat the purpose.
Yes.
I don't think it's something I never do. Know me well enough. Or, I think so. I don't know. Okay. Although the thinking did stop me for a moment, so that gave me a time to think. I almost got out, and then you got closer.
Proximity to my presence will strengthen my connection.
Yeah, notice that. After the fact. Okay. Got something? Or are you still thinking?
I have something.
Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Something I would never do. Something I would never do. Okay.
And a heart. Grovel. On your knees. I said, grovel.
Why?
Well done.
Thank the gods for that.
Take a moment.
Oh
to,
god, that's tired.
recuperate from that.
Yeah. Good choice. Oh god, resisting this was a lot more headache-inducing than I thought it would be. Think so. But how?
What did you see? And what did you do to break out?
It was close, sort of. It was... I
Nat one, Falco.
gripped onto... Once I saw, I heard myself telling me to get down, and there was some part of me that was... I could hear why. And it's like a little voice in my head in the background got louder when I looked away. My foot slipped a little bit. I looked away, got to look away from you, closed my eyes and focused on it, focused on the little voice, the thought, and it just told me to just push, and so I pushed. That would have really broke your concentration, but it was a start.
A start indeed.
That's good. That's at least a start. Oh, my head's gonna kill me. Still hear it ringing, or myself ringing in my own voice, my own head. Think it was you? I mean, it was you, because you were telling me that, but it's so weird how it feels. Were you able to... Have you ever been able to push out of this before?
I've only ever been charmed by my superior. And he is as strong as they come. So no. He used it as a torture method.
Sorry. I won't ask you more about it.
It is fine. He also trained me how to do it. So, you may encounter vampires who are far inferior. You will be able to resist it much easier.
Just gotta follow the other voice in my head. My voice in my head, you know what I mean.
Listen for the differences. However minute they may be. Train yourself to recognize the fake voice. And hold on to that little one, the true one. Your instincts. And then act upon them.
Really, I know my pride's gonna get in the way of any vampire trying to mess me up.
Pride can come in use.
Apparently.
We'll stop there, as to not give her a migraine. A worse migraine.
Look at Merce. If I ever do grovel in front of you, I will theoretically shove something in your chest. If you ever tell anyone.
A threat, then. Very well. Is Seymour all right? We did help him, right?
We did. it's just a matter of time before he'll go back to doing his duties or give himself a little bit of a break before he returns back to his duties. Regardless, he should return back to his duties after a little bit of convincing.
Never thought I'd
That's good.
clean a giant turtle's shell.
I don't think a lot of us were expecting that, especially the one-armed teacher. He was literally like
Speaking
crying
of,
over it, sort of thing. Let me go and lock the door. One moment.
you know, at least I can say for damn sure you've given me a headache
Doesn't
before.
Thank you, Professor, for overseeing it.
Thank you, Professor. It's not always the most interesting.
My office is always. Need to do it again before we go to Fallbrook.
I'm sure we will. I was only able to barely resist it. I need to be better.
And that's what we'll keep doing. We'll keep trying.
You know, it's weird.
What is?
I could have sworn I heard strings.
Strings?
Yeah, like a fiddle or something.
Vic plays the violin. Sometimes the charm will have implications. She may get visions of my consciousness.
Oh. Who?
I played the violin.
Oh. Well, that's new. To find out about you more, so. I don't know a lot about the students here. They don't tell me anything.
He barely tells anyone anything.
Wouldn't be the first person, so.
Secrets are valuable.
They're going for the dinner yet. I'm gonna go check on Professor Neum, make sure he's actually recovering.
Very well.
Okay, thank you again, Professor.
You will have to prepare me.
It would be ironic.
Go on.
I was gonna say, it would be ironic if, because of all he put you through, was the reason that I was able to resist.
Perhaps that is my plan.
Maybe. Training me up to be a killer. Fix your problems for you.
Perhaps. As I was saying, you should help me prepare as well before Fallbrook. I've not faced a hunter in
How so?
several years. I know not what technology they wield these days, besides Cortez.
You're gonna have to get used to being shot at. Well, not entirely. Admittedly, the guns are a specialty of his family. A gift to mine. They don't give them out without cause. But I can help you at least recognize the sting of certain other things they would use. Once I get the whip blessed, we can work on that. Also, I have something else I want to show you at some point. We'll have to do some martial training, I guess. Like old times.
Very well.
Oh, she's off. That being said, you'll also be helping me. In a minute since I've actually gone 100% against the vampire. I'm getting slower. My reaction speed, probably.
It is important to keep up with your physical and mental training, Hannah. I know you can read a book in a day, but still.
I'm aware. Just I've only had to fight. Well, it's not an excuse, but only really had to fight humans here. It was kind of, or those of those speed. It was kind of nice. It's gonna be different, but we'll figure it out. Sorry, I thought Ellie would be here. You can ask her squad where she is.
I guess we're not going to Fallbrook anytime soon.
What?
Seymour left, apparently.
leave.
Oh.
He's going.
What?
Well, there's other ships.
Apparently, Seymour.
It's not that hard to get
Need
to
to do
Fallbrook
something.
from here. Well, not Fallbrook, but to the Valandor and then get up to Fallbrook. To walk.
It wouldn't be under normal circumstances, but the past few months have been different than normal. Having a faster ship would have been nice.
That's fair. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet those privateers or pirates you guys were talking about earlier.
Well, yeah, I didn't get rid of all those pirates from Fortune's Bay. Maybe they'll come back around and we can have another bout.
Or maybe a ghost pirate again.
Oh, great! Someone else can sell their soul for a statue. Hooray!
No, no more. No more gold in butt.
I don't.
No
Yes, please. If you want context, look in the museum. You'll see all the context you need.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's a statue of a voluptuous woman called the Golden Moody.
And someone sold their soul for that?
Yes.
Allegedly.
Yes, they did. Allegedly.
Oh.
Your squad leader's sister.
Yes. My old second before Ellie.
Mm. Well, was it worth it?
I mean,
I don't
as
know.
far as
Is the
gold
statue worth
goes,
it?
a statue is probably worth at least 25,000 dragons. So that's pretty worth it. But still,
For your
it's
soul?
not like they sold it. Yeah. I
don't
mean,
know if
people
it's
have sold
worth
their
a
soul for
soul.
less.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. What price would you put on your soul? Sorry.
Nothing. Cannot sell.
I mean, if we're talking actual
Cannot
numbers here,
sell.
though, cannot sell. Understood.
Well, at least you know this for now. So you know for future. When someone offers to buy your soul from you. Like
320,000 dragons, though.
Oh.
No.
Alright.
Cannot sell.
You said 320,000?
Do not write that down, Miss Hart.
Oh. Last name.
Talking about.
Is not for sale. All part
okay, I don't
of
have that
Sturk
much money.
is for Flora. Flora keep.
Oh, you were keeping
Wait
all
until
of
my
me,
inheritance
understood.
comes in.
Yes.
Very well.
Unless talked about, then maybe, but not so. Soul is different.
Wait, what did you say? Maybe?
All right.
If Flora can have Zeph, then Stark can have other, but have talk about.
Wait, like. Oh. I hope you'll be very happy. Okay, sure.
This book I was just reading.
A good read. It's giving me ideas on the
Should
policies
explain
of,
better.
That's what
No,
was just
I
talking
actually
about.
prefer it like
I
this.
think
It's
that's what
very
I'm just
amusing.
figuring out. Maybe
Ah.
means.
Oh, okay.
It's actually Victor.
Yes.
Tried to
I
run
have a
away.
theory on the prophecy. Can I run it by you quick?
Go ahead.
Prophecy that shall sow and some would burn before the great Lord comes, you know. There's a specific line in there. It says, again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes.
Actually.
And I think a lot of people were interpreting this as frozen crown, maybe something to do with a frost giant related or something literal frozen king, right? But I was thinking,
Oh.
what if it refers instead to frozen crown of the world, frozen instead of being literally frozen, being stuck in place, unchanging, unwavering, sort of
Like a
unchanging.
comatose vampire.
Yes, but crown of the world, I think, could mean literally crown of the physical world, or it could mean socially those on top. The leaders. Unchanging leaders of the world denying the ancient wrongs, denying the wrongdoings of the past, before the great Lord comes. Got me thinking, what if this great Lord is some sort of... What if these ancient crimes, I should say first, as in world history over there, refer to the Vampire War. The Vampire War. 10 years. 20 years stalemate. Cold War. What if that's the ancient wrongs it's referring to, and this great Lord could be some vampire-related? I want to know your thoughts on that, because obviously you'll know more on the subject than me, I would assume.
An interesting interpretation.
It's all had its merits. Frozen, it's pretty much they turned to stone, from what I call. Not stone, literally, but.
Vlad.
Of death for art.
Well, that's
The
the problem.
first.
It's death reaps what it sows. Or is that correct, or am I mistaken?
Should I tell them of this?
Death shall sow.
It's a lot to
summer
think
shall
about for sure.
burn, but summer
No.
bring.
What I've been thinking about
Before.
today.
So.
I have written my own theory. It's at the library. I put it. So I have a
Yeah.
whole table dedicated to this.
I had
whole
a
thing.
read of it.
Oh,
It
did
was
you?
interesting.
Thank you.
So death shall sow. People will die. Summer will burn, which means sun's out before the Great Lord comes. So maybe we're looking at some kind of eclipse, and that'll be a push for some kind of. If we're talking vampires, that tends to be the best time they could probably attack. Death shall reap and bodies shall fall. Attack. Again, the frozen world denies ancient wrongs.
What a great Lord.
They haven't had the best of reputations. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be. And then that is when the Great Lord will come. Ash is, Ash was, Ash shall always be. I mean,
It could be interpreted a couple ways.
Vampires do drink. You did say ash. Food turns to ash in your mouth. Or at least tastes that way.
There are connections, but loose.
Unless you're turning to ash.
Yes. I sort of interpreted ashes and ash was, ash will always be, as saying what is destroyed, what is turned to ash will always be ash, right? What turns to ash will always be ash. What is gone?
Maybe it's a warning.
Gone.
That
Ash
we need
is
to...
and ash was.
Maybe it's a warning that before the Great Lord comes, we need to turn to ash. Well, we need to turn to ash so that it doesn't rise against us.
Not sure.
Chat, is stealth on chip still?
Let's speed up a timetable. Hello.
Rana?
Hello.
Are you alright, Ellie?
We're doing conspiracy theories.
Talk to him more.
Oh, what
We
did he
hear
say?
he has left.
Is he okay?
Yes, Chips wanted to go talk to him more because I told Chips that Seymour showed me Chips. So he's like, I want answers. I'm like, okay, I will be your translator. And I remember the woman's name that I saw. Her name is Callista. And Rize came out, and I think she thinks that Callista is the one who wrote the journal, or the entry, the warning, whatever, that we heard in class.
Callista.
We asked about... Yeah, we asked about the Guardians, and I saw creatures. When I say see, I didn't actually see. I interpreted it. I saw creatures. I saw a Leviathan, which is like this giant creature with like tentacles instead of back fins. It's the skeleton that's in the cave near the beach. It went in there, and then it died, and Seymour got sad or whatever. And then I saw people. I saw people in robes. All of them were dead except for the woman standing, and that was Callista. And then I saw people in uniforms, colored uniforms. And then I saw Chips. So in that context, I'm being led to believe that Chips is like a guardian or the next one or something. I don't know.
Maybe we should make him hold the sword.
Maybe. It's very, very exhausting getting, like, sensory overload in my brain.
You and me both.
Interesting.
Do you want some water?
Ash.
Something to drink?
Impossible.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pour it on my face. I'm not even gonna drink it. I'm just gonna pour it.
Okay.
Is he still down there?
Chips?
Yes.
I don't know. He left his sword at the dock and he ran to go get it. So he might not be. I don't know.
He's over there.
Pretty sure I'm watching him climb the Ignis. Yeah, there he goes.
Oh.
Chips will hear a knock.
Ah, come in.
Ellie has told me what happened.
Ah, yes. Jealous?
No. However, These prophecies have caught my curiosity, alongside Seymour's messages to Ellie.
Okay, so
I have never been one to believe in such rabble as prophecies. However, since coming to this academy, we have received many. Some have been true. Coincidence? I do not know. This most recent one, the Great Lord prophecy. I was speaking to the others. At first, I thought it to be referencing, you know what? Perhaps a journey that we are making before we make it. Something these forefathers and mothers left for this academy. I do not know. However, Lenneth likened it to our kin, this prophecy. A frozen crown, not of the north, but a stasis.
interesting.
And a great lord. I dare not tell them about Vlad, but that's the first that came to my mind. The first of us.
It's a very interesting conclusion.
But the most curious of lines is the last. It speaks of Ash. And I was reminded of when we were kids. You are technically a bastard lord, Chips, lest you forget. And you left a room of ash. Now with Seymour speaking of you, under the tree, you are caught up in something.
Victor, if I'm caught up in something, this is not of my devising.
Why are you under that tree every other night? Why do you have a sword from its branches?
I don't know, I just felt like it. I mean, one thing led to another. It was the tree is a comfy spot, okay? Like, I get lonely, I go there. I want to study, I go there. I want to get away from social stuff and go there, you know? It's like, it's my spot. As for this, honestly, just one thing led to another. I just so happened to need something. I got a stick branch. It just so happened to be the right size and weight. I had the duel coming up with Coretta, so just all kind of perfect timing. You know, somebody asked me if I remembered exactly how I got this. I don't. I've been trying to remember all day. Okay, I know I was sitting under the tree, and I was either playing music or I was talking to somebody, but I don't remember what, or if I was doing anything particular. I'm gonna tell you what I told everyone else. It just fell on me. So, whatever thing I'm getting involved in, it's by like either pure luck or speaks of some sort of fate that I can't get out of, which, I'm gonna be honest, that kind of doesn't feel very good, Victor. You know how I feel about not being in control.
There also is the option that this lost library you apparently went to could be its creation, puppeteering you all, giving you these visions, these prophecies. We are marked, aren't we? Still under its influence.
I don't know what that means. I know as much as you do. But one thing that they did say, and I don't know if you heard it. I'm still trying to figure out that one line. They said about sickness. Casting someone out. Do you remember that line? Now, a couple things it could be, right? Could be corruption, right? We've seen that with a couple people on campus. Or it could have been us, you know, the ones that have been showing up in the circle. And what if it was? What if we were cast out? I mean, this didn't happen, of course, but it's interesting to draw correlations. And what is even the sickness? What is being in what we are? What is it? Why is it? How did it even happen? I don't know, the more answers we get, the more questions I seem to have, because we get some connections, but then we're still missing chunks.
Convoluted. Far too convoluted.
And I don't know why my image is showing up either, Vic. The whole conversation with Seymour and Melly, I don't know.
Did the great animal tell you where he went? Where he's going?
He did not. He just said he had something important to do, I guess, and he left.
Shane, thanks for the raid. Hi, guys. Very well. Something for us to mull over.
More mulling. I don't know, Victor. Something's happening here. There's 2 more sectors of the Lost Library to explore. Potentially more answers. But without a doubt, things are moving.
Yeah.
Do you think we're ready?
Some of us are. Others, no.
Hmm. Do we have any squad training planned anytime soon? This kind of makes me want to lights the fire out of the butt a little bit, doesn't it?
Likewise. Esme is held up in her room. We know not where she is. Besides, but if we can gather the rest, Hoshi included, we can train.
That might make me feel a little bit better, I think.
We have not sparred in many years.
Yeah, true. How about this? Why don't you get out yourself a little wooden stick, and then we spar?
Maybe. Okay. He's got more to chat to Chips about, but that'll wait. I don't want to keep Stealth from getting off if he's going to bed. Good talk, though. Good stuff.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Victor.
Hi.
I spoke with him a bit.
Talk.
It is as best as it could have been.
Did you tell you the fucked up thing that he told me about seeing him in my head?
Yes.
Or I saw you? Okay. Did you punch him?
Remind me what he saw. You.
No. He made the joke that I saw him before I've ever seen you.
He said, "Are you jealous?"
We didn't tell you.
So yes, he did.
Oh. Okay.
He'd be incorrect. You felt my face 2 years ago.
2?
A year and a half.
Whoa! Year and a half. Something. A determined amount of time. Hi.
Hi. I'll go.
No, it's okay. So much has happened today.
if you see a large group over there by the where the pink portal goes out, don't bother stopping.
Oh.
Okay, why? They're shit talking. I'm pretty sure, at least. This is what I heard when I walked out, but I don't know.
Oh boy, okay.
Don't assume the worst already, but I'm pretty sure I heard something. I could
What
have just
about?
been
Who fucking cares?
No!
next to the portal.
I want to steal you. I'm so fucking tired.
I need to find somebody to steal.
Don't eavesdrop for once.
I'm pretty sure they're done now because as soon as I walked up, they stopped.
You made it awkward? Oh, okay.
I made it awkward, I'm pretty sure at least.
Good job, I would too.
What were they talking about?
In all honesty, I believe I heard something along the lines of the couple of the school. Most popular couple, I guess. I don't know.
Whatever.
Hey, here comes one of them. He literally walks over the bridge, sees us, and then walks the other way.
Who is he?
What's his name? Has the orange part in his hair. Uses a gun and a
Cortez.
That's it.
Oh, if that was him, it's probably about us. Who fucking cares, man?
Can I rip out his cowlick?
We're healthy. Why are you asking for permission? Fuck that guy.
You said not to
I'm pretty
eavesdrop.
sure he was a part of the conversation.
Well, no, I didn't say, no. For right now, no. Who fucking cares who talks about us?
All I'm gonna say is this. I'm not the kind of person to tell other people when they're talking about them, but you two are my good friends, so I just didn't really appreciate it.
Who gives? Yeah, I know, but who gives a shit? What if it's not even us? Doesn't matter.
Maybe it isn't you, I'm just saying.
I have been making so much progress on shit today. Whatever, man. I saw visions, and I hated it. Yippee! I want to ever happen again. Okay.
Do something, you two.
Okay.
I'm rather curious what it was like, having not been able to see.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
still experience a vision.
I didn't see anything. If I saw anything, I would freak the fuck out. I mean, I'm still freaking out, but I didn't see anything. I just perceived it. Like, I felt it and I understood, like, oh yeah, this is this. I didn't see. But I did,
But it was a
didn't.
new
I don't know. I
experience.
didn't. It was, and I hated it.
You did great today.
So, thank you.
Well done, dearest.
Don't be a seer of the past. It sucks. You have to interpret things that already fucking happened.
I have no intention to be some prophet or seer.
Neither did I, but here we are. He's fucking gone.
Said what he wanted to say. Made us clean his shell,
fucked
then
off.
left.
And fucked off. Yeah.
Sounds like an old man.
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna go get changed. I need a drink.
Okay. following you. I don't want to see people talking about me. I don't want to be seen. I'm following you. I'm following you, and I'm fucking crashing on this chair for now.
All right. Be out soon. Hal actually needs a drink really badly. Because my throat is dry as hell. Dude, great episode today. Holy moly. Bunch of ideations. Really good talks. What am I doing? Casual. Okay, chat. I'm gonna dissolve, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, get some water. Two minutes. I'm back. Grabbing a blood wine.
Okay. Who else was there? I'm just curious.
Like I said, it may have not even have been about you guys. I might have just heard something wrong and maybe they just didn't want to talk around it from other people.
Okay.
Could have just immediately assumed, you know? Because they stopped talking when I was around. Oh no.
Hmm.
What's on your mind?
There's personal stuff, like... I'm lonely, I guess. Like I said, I was so used to having somebody there, you know? Now I'm just kind of wishing I had someone to talk to, I guess.
Fancy anyone?
Not much here to fancy.
I thought that at first.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I think of a lot of the girls here like guys. So.
You and Reese are close, aren't you?
We were.
You jumped into it too fast.
We did it way too fast, and it was mostly just kind of having fun, but then we decided that it wasn't the
Honeymoon.
Exactly, honeymoon phase. We're just friends, and should probably stay that way. Maybe if I had like the confidence in talking to people, then maybe I would. Maybe if I didn't come off so damn stern all the time, I would probably have.
You and Iris could be pretty cute.
She is cute.
I didn't. Getting into a relationship wasn't exactly the forefront of my mind. Oh, you know, I don't know. Prioritize. I don't think relationships should really be a priority. We just kind of happened.
As a priority right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's nice to have somebody.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like Should probably nothing against you guys, but I just feel like maybe I should try to get closer to someone, you know?
It's good to
I
have
can't
that
talk to you
somebody.
two. I can talk to them at least.
Fortunately, the rest of your squad's really fucking emo right now. Frieze stormed off. Vina stormed off with Morgana. I almost said Morgana. Morgan. I only wonder what they're talking about.
Brew up a
Sure, you'll find somebody, but
love potion. Disguise it as tea.
those aren't fucking real. Oh, that's like you're like, oh my god, you're like drugging somebody. You're roofing them.
I do that. I would want them to.
You're just influencing them a bit.
She wants something genuine.
Slowly come to that point.
If the love potion is powerful enough, it will be genuine.
Victor, you're literally talking about being scared of charming me. Why are you like pushing that on her?
Because she has a talent for tea, and I think it would suit her abilities.
And
she's just going to potion making.
Fuck it, I guess I'll make something.
Who do you find most attracted to on campus?
I haven't really thought about it, but I guess
Doesn't really have to be attraction.
Who would
Just
be
you just really click with somebody.
a partner?
But I guess if I wanted to get to know someone, I mean, I guess Iris, but would be. But I don't know.
The snake.
You guys both have things you can relate to. She hid herself. You hid yourself.
True.
Is she into women?
Invented about a Bogwa together. She's a Bogwan?
A Bogwan, yeah.
Bubba.
A Bubby Bubba? Is that what we're called now?
A Bubba?
A Bubby Bubby?
Yeah.
A Bubba?
I've been through a lot. My brain's mashed potato now.
Does she have a preference?
I have no clue.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be, like, she just... It doesn't have to be a relationship. It would be nice to just have somebody you can just be with. Just, like, exist.
It happens.
It's that kind of thing.
Happens. You let it flow.
But if it don't, it don't.
Yeah, and if it don't, it don't. What I'm trying to say is that I want someone I can talk to when I can't talk to you two.
Make me
So it
feel
doesn't
bad,
have
man.
to
I know
be-
that's not your intention. You know, unfortunately, at these times of night, it's when people start to get into little groups and then they hide away in a room.
Yeah. At least I have my tea.
A love potion.
Stop.
Then it won't matter
She
what
learned to
Iris
someone, Victor.
prefers. The potion will do all the work.
You sound so fucked up. Stop.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The tricky part is doing it under Blaze Heart's shadow.
Was he the one that was mad at me for sneaking? I wasn't even sneaking. Who was mad at me? There was a teacher. Stark told me there was a teacher that was mad at me for talking to Seymour this morning.
No clue.
Okay, well, I mean, whoever it is, they can just die mad. Honestly. I was worried about my grandpa. Big whoop.
How about create a love potion, but put 2 drops in your tea every day? give it to this person, and sooner or later, it will wear off on them. They will connect your offering of tea
Victor,
to
You
infatuation.
understand that I just want someone to talk to.
Holy fuck!
They would be someone to talk to, infatuated
He
with
just
you.
wants gossip. He just wants
Do
something to
everything
gossip
for you.
about.
You could order
He
them
just
around,
wants something to gossip about.
tell
Is
them to
that what
grovel.
I am to you?
You could tell them to grovel, and they would do it.
Do not try me tonight.
It's an excellent plan, if I say so myself. Not that I would do it to Ellie, of course.
I'm so glad you clarified that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh boy. There's something else, Victor, you know that?
Likewise.
Alright. Well, better go find a book about love potions, I guess. Damn, you're flexible. Would you just do that with your bag?
Yeah?
Oh, I see. Yeah? I'll let you guys hang out, though.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. I'm gonna go restock on tea leaves because Risa ate all of them.
What?
This morning, she was having that problem with the whole. She ate another slime, and it made her very hungry.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Fuck.
She just
Forgot
cannibalized
to ask her
somebody.
about that. Oh well.
Fuck!
And she was really hungry for like earth kind of things, so she ate my tea leaves. So I'm just gonna spend all night plucking. So wish me luck.
Night.
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 Famous couple, huh?
My first thought was Vivina and Chips, but then I remembered.
My first thought was actually Shizu and Gavin.
True. They are quite famous.
I mean, people might see us differently, but we're healthy. Whatever.
Healthy. You're dating an undead.
Yes? Baby, I mean emotionally. We're not at each other's throats 24/7 when we communicate.
I guess you have a point.
Yeah. We're not, like, abusive to each other.
I am rather curious what they're gossiping about.
I mean, it's probably too fucking late now. Everyone's kind of gone their separate ways. And genuinely, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm trying to shift into professional mode and focus on preparations rather than who's complaining about me today. Might not even be about me. What the fuck is happening?
Oops. Someone pressed something wrong. This is where we die. You're right. You're focusing on something different. Gossip can come later. As much as it bugs me, we gossip. We are the gossipers, not them.
We do. Yeah, we do.
We pull the strings.
It's okay when we do it.
That ruin their lives. Wait.
Okay, I'm not ruining anybody's lives.
Information.
You do.
There is a triangle between
Do we need to...
Ryder, Jamie, and Lishtia. Hello.
Oh. Hi.
You,
I think someone pressed something wrong.
I think that was a fucking mistake, which is unfortunate. Because I'm sure people are having moments. I think it was not real. It is way too late for that to be real.
Yeah, not real.
Okay. Someone's gonna fucking get beaten up. I think it was me. Get in your room now!
How, darling? Did you press the
Get
spirit
in your room!
weak button?
Speak of the devil, someone's in my head. Hold on.
I'm gonna assume you're dead, so I'm gonna assume no.
I think someone accidentally pressed the button in spawn.
Fat fingered it. Okay, I'll be back.
No, you're good.
Let me do it. Proficient you.
I'll be right back. I gotta relaunch toolkit real quick. Come on, Steam. You can do it. Yuri pressed it by accident. That's all right. That happens. Hello? Oh my, it immediately crashed. Okay, third time's the charm here. There we go. Now please stay working for me. Yeah, Rebel, it does. Not the best $15 I've spent on a program. Barely works. Okay. We straight? Kinda. There we go. Apologies.
Hi. You're okay.
Should go in your room. There's been a lot of traffic. Foot traffic.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that all you know? There's the triangle? I thought we already knew this.
You were there, yeah. In the kitchen.
Yeah.
Though Lishtia
think
is
so.
somewhat a mystery. I've not seen her.
I mean, I thought Jamie and Lishtia like fought or something, or was it? I heard someone fought with Jamie. The secrets or whatever. I don't know.
I don't think they've fought, but Ryder and Jamie are transparent in their affection for her. Ryder in his affection for any one woman.
Mm-hmm.
Lishtia, though, is
Mhm.
hard to read. She has a poker
She's
face, whatever that is.
The thing you have?
Somewhat.
Yeah, probably a
She's
little more
still-
color in her face, maybe.
Seemed like she's hiding something to me. I can feel it.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna fucking know.
In time, I will.
Okay.
You have other things to worry about.
But we're at school, and there's a lot of downtime.
There is a lot, and it's driving me crazy. It is driving me absolutely fucking insane. I feel like I should be doing something. Now getting these visions, I definitely feel like I should be doing something. Scary how it happened. I'm just thinking about it. I just had stuff put in my head without saying yes. Like, yes, come into my head. I guess you understand the experience. But mine's a little more, on the better side of things.
Damn, we didn't get a chance to train either today, did we?
No, we didn't. It's okay.
A lot happened, and then I had to play the medium. All that shit. Not to bring the mood down, but there is something I wanted to bring up to you.
Go ahead.
I felt the need to give Rainer a little more detail to our training
Because he heard me, like, telling you to, like, telling you to, like, push harder and, like, don't go easy on me and all that. And I wasn't too specific, but he brought up a good point. He said killing anybody would label you an enemy of the CAF.
Strong words for a peacekeeping army who no doubt do the same every day.
He said that in a heartbeat he would do the same thing, but in the eyes of all of this, you would be an enemy, despite killing someone who is morally bankrupt.
He wants to talk to you, but I said that to put a hold on that. He wants to talk to both of us. Because I feel like that duel let a little more on than we anticipated. But I don't know. Had more things to think over, and maybe it'd be good to have at least one professor on our side. So he was going at it logically more than anything else. He just doesn't want you getting hurt in any sort of way.
Perhaps. I barely know him. It is clear he's been through battles. He's seen death. Then why say this foolish... Why say such things?
I mean, when it comes to the CF, he's kind of fucking right, but...
I have no intention to
man.
become an officer of the CAF.
Neither do I. I guess at that point, when you've killed Godfrey, like, what's the fucking point of being at the academy anymore, right?
I will return to my homeland. Take a seat.
You know I'd be going with you.
If that is what you wish.
Didn't find a purpose till I found you. I don't know. I suppose it's something to mull over, but he's not gonna stop us. He assured me as much, that he's not going to get in the way. It was just his perspective. A perspective that is somewhat right, but I still don't agree with. Killing him does more good than anything else. It benefits everyone, not just you.
Yes.
He told me he intends to do awful fucking things. I don't know, he swore that he wouldn't say anything, and I hope the fuck he doesn't say anything. I took a gamble with him because it seemed like he had some sort of heart. I don't know, I felt like I could say something. Not everything. And I said, nothing fucking leaves this room. We talked in my dorm room. So... he seemed true to his word. A fucking therapist. Should be. Did say it's gonna be fucking impossible for you to pull anything off with nobody knowing. I said, yeah, but what else can we fucking do?
We will see if he keeps it secret.
I hope the fuck he does. You can take it out on me if he doesn't. You're not upset. I said a little bit to him, right? I just thought if I didn't say anything, he would start asking other teachers what was up. If you are, I get it.
I did tell you to keep it between us. However, if this is your decision, and you have some faith in this professor, then perhaps it might help. Or it might do the opposite. We'll see.
I just figured he would ask other teachers, since, again, we did show more than we meant to in that spar. He immediately asked me what was up. I'll take care of it.
We do not know the outcome till we get there.
We don't.
As I said before, I can plan all I want, but we won't know till we arrive. Godfrey may not even be there. The town itself might have worked out its political issues by the time we set out. Who knows? Or we may end up going to a smoldering ruin. Advise me before you intend to tell someone else.
I just panicked and thought in the moment that he would just talk to other people if I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
This is your thing, though. I shouldn't be making decisions like that.
Part of being with you, dearest, is trusting you. I cannot control you. Nor would I. As contradictory as it sounds, I have faith in you and your decision.
Nobody else, okay? Just really worried, I guess. I'm trying to not show it, but I'm really vulnerable right now because I had visions put in my head and it's a full moon and I'm just dumb right now.
You did good
You're
today.
okay. Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine. I just need to train harder. Get better.
Don't push yourself. You know what happened last time when you did.
I've learned from it. I will do it properly this time.
Okay.
You should get some rest.
Yeah. Don't become a medium. Even if you don't intend to, don't do it.
I promise.
Not really a promise, just advice. Sorry if I'm extra clingy tonight.
I'm not complaining.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Me too. If you do. I don't know if you ever sleep, man. Do you sleep?
No. I'm wide awake looking over you the entire night.
What the fuck? Close your eyes. Meditate.
Meditate. That's for elves.
I don't know. That's trancing, not meditation. Am I an elf now?
Same thing. I sleep.
Keep my water magic in check. I need to meditate. Okay. Apparently you've been taking more care of yourself, so I fucking hope sleep is a part of it. Okay, I'm gonna pass out. My head's not killing me. It just feels violated.
Don't put it that way.
My personal space got violated and feels intruded on. Is that better?
Sure.
It feels intruded on.
Let us hope the sea turtle is the only one to do it.
Oh no, you don't think I haven't thought of that?
Well, at least you have experience now, and you can fight back.
Oh, baby. Okay, let's go to bed. That scared me. I love you.
Love
Good
you
night.
too. Good night. Yeah, it scared me too.
Yeah.
Good scene.
She felt so bad, but like, hey, I told him I kind of gambled, but I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It wasn't my fault.
No,
I just want to say that right now. It wasn't my fault. I don't know who clicked those stars in the sky.
Oh, the spirit.
You didn't set off the barrier alone.
I think it was just a misclick by someone. No worries. Because as soon as you spawn in, you're like facing the menu, so it's like it's easy to click something. Hello.
Most of us were facing this way, though.
Hello.
Hello. I just love going around eating everything. It's just like, Reese, stop eating all the plants. No.
I just imagine that big patch of bushes out there just gone now. Sucked dry by the slime.
There are some delicious plants.
I like the glow too here. It's cool.
Yeah, I love how this turned out though.
The little slime.
Yeah, no, I have it. Oh, well, you know, that's a valid weapon because if someone did that, she could do this in flight.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, bro. Can you imagine 7 on that? That's a fucking sea urchin right there.
Yeah. Throw a spiked slime at someone. Reese, go!
Not only that, I mean, it looks.
No, you're not.
Reese, go! Make them burn.
You just said it was okay.
That's actually the super effective technique we could do to get her like behind someone or like have her on top of like a big enemy. Just chuck her up there.
It's on a very convenient toggle for me, so I can actually use it as a combat technique to switch between it on rapidly. So we can use it for combo moves.
Excellent.
Because it is on the combat model too.
Oh, is it super cool?
Give me that. Give me that bee.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Pesky bee.
Squish.
I tried the prefab and it's alright. It just looks awkward with Go Go Loco. Yeah, there's a prefab camera floating about that can just show up on your screen without you having the camera out. But it's attached to your waist, so it looks really weird when you're running.
Yeah. I was gonna say, well, I'm just impressed. It literally, the morning after things happened, people were told about it. It's like, wow, we're getting better at this. It's not taking several months for people to talk about it finally. Look at us, we're learning.
Yeah, that was a really good, like, we're just sharing everything with everybody and we get to ideate all together about it. It was really good.
Yeah.
Instead of keeping it secret.
The library squad actually got to talk about shit instead of like
shared their info.
For like months.
I love that I walked out of that room, heard Victor fucking talking about Jamie or whatever. I
heard him gossiping.
Morgan's like, what?
I don't
Vic and Ellie were gossiping about Jamie and Lishtia.
Now you know how she feels. She walked up and you guys completely stopped talking.
Yeah.
Things that you guys are talking about.
No, she was about to start going, and Morgan was about to pop off, and then she was like, I need to reel myself in, but then she did.
Risa was trying to talk about library stuff to people, but they kept getting distracted by overthink. She got all like dejected, like no one wants to hear what I have to say about it. They want to know about it. It's like, okay, fine. She goes up on a balcony, Chips comes out, and then they have a really cool combo. It's like, wow, this is like the first time Risa and Chips have had like a conversation that wasn't about like, I mean, it started out as like a problem, but then it was just them like actually getting to talk about stuff. It's like, yay, we had a bonding event. Now they have like the support ranks.
Cool.
When will Morgan come home? You motherfucker, by the way, you setting me flying again off the fucking boat, you
I didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, when they were going to talk to Seymour before it disappeared.
Oh, did it like clip you and?
Yeah, I accidentally stepped on the boat and I got flung while they were talking to Seymour.
If you remember in Fortune Bay, that happened to me twice, back to back, when we were running around the boats. I got flung off, I swim back to my boat, and I get flung off again.
Yeah, I was on the boat with you. Yeah. We're like, Jamie, and you just see a dot off in the sky.
Seymour's talking, Ellie's listening, Chips is listening. I get up on the boat accident. I was like, oh, I'll just get back in the water. But then suddenly, oh,
You got launched, or Chips or Ellie did?
I got launched. And I just want to, I hope I didn't scream, because there's probably like a cut off scream, like, oh,
Dude, I got
babysitting slime was
heated
just such a
on
thing.
the fucking
that was so funny.
boat. I got on the boat. I heated all the way to the lighthouse, and I'm like,
Oh my
what is
gosh,
this shit?
you were a victim to it as well. Yeah.
Okay, so you know the Spirit Week.
And then have a plane just swimming away from you.
Okay, so you know how the Spirit Week thing went off? So, when that happened, I was walking.
Good night.
Me and Garg, in character, were walking from the main building over the dorm bridge, and we just, like, chilled in the dorms for, like, a minute to, like, look up, like, to talk about theorycraft. We're walking past, all of a sudden, like, we're talking, we hear whispers at the side, and we're like, what the fuck? We look, we see the lights going, and we're like, oh my god. We walk towards it. I didn't realize it was the spirit lights first, and I'm like, wait a minute, these are the spirit lights. Fuck. And so that's when I popped in to talk to the AOD chat, like, hey, does anyone know what's going on? It's like, no, coffee here. And we're like, okay, Chips, no, cells, no. Like, no, okay. So yeah, it was
I think someone just misclicked.
Because we were freaking
It was funny.
out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was, everyone was freaking out. We're like, oh. It was funny, though. Also, a good scene today.
Good scene. Good scene.
I love what he figured out. It was like, oh, grovel. Fuck. Also, and legitimately, I was gonna have her sing, but I didn't think of what song to do. I was like, fuck, he put me on the spot. Shit.
Yeah.
I was
like, should I put her on the spot? Does she have a song on tap?
You bastard. You son of a bitch.
Because I know you can sing wonderfully,
okay,
but I wasn't sure if you had a song. But
I didn't have one prepped. I have ones for her, but the lyrics died for me.
in the moment, it's tough to recall.
It's fine. Also, the only song I could remember was about a Fae beast tempting young women into a secret forest to kill them or to eat them. So I didn't really feel like that was an appropriate song to sing at the point. It probably was, but I didn't want that to be the song she sang.
Fair.
While being tempted by a vampire. I thought it was a little too on the nose.
from like what, Witcher or something?
Good, man. And then the groveling was just like, oh, fuck you.
I was like, good night. I was like, no, she's gonna resist this.
That's it. Yeah.
Hannah's not one to grovel.
It was perfect. It was very good. I imagine they'll be probably doing that, like, probably like off screen or whatever, doing something similar. And like slowly getting
doing it more
to a little bit less
often as we near Farbrook, for sure.
I thought you were gonna go real bad and be like, "Hey, kill this person."
Oh.
Some shit like that.
Yeah. Nisha would have not had
Maybe
that
next
though.
time. We'll see.
Next time. Yeah, Nisha was like, I'm going to slap you if you do something really bad.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I'm like,
me
yeah.
stepping away was me checking my music and being like, "Alright, I need moody music, please."
I figured, yeah.
Yeah. Good shit though. Good talk.
Yeah, good talk, good scene.
Spicy lore things. And then we gotta do actual fighting training, and that's gonna be fun because I have things now. I have things.
That
I
you do.
surprises. I need to add some effects to things though, but eventually. I need to talk to that boy in character.
Mr. Gavin.
A blessing. Yes.
True.
If she can bother talking to him without getting really sad for 5 minutes.
Talk to someone without getting emotional challenge impossible.
Specifically Gavin. Everyone else is fine. Gavin is a sore spot for her.
Understandable.
It's even worse now that they got that prophecy of like, hey, we called people on their sickness too quickly, and now she's feeling super guilty because they did this. It feels like she did the same thing. It's like, oh, what do I do? So, yeah, fun shit.
Yeah, the prophecies were really good. I love just sitting down and then everyone ideating was really cool to see.
Dude, the fucking like Lenneth thing with the vampire lords. I was like,
that was really
shit's
like,
good.
whoa.
that's really good. Yeah, that was tasty. That was spicy. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna.
Well done,
resist the
my dear.
urge
Good
to
night.
make
Good night.
Yummy Mexican food. Bye.
And what did I say? Well, you know, but what was it? I said what's the other ones who need to know, like leaders and knowledge keepers.
Don't.
You know, like the elders.
Stop that.
What?
Do not dance Fortnite to me.
Don't even know what that is.
No, do I know what a poker
I
face
was doing
is?
so much today.
Yeah, fun.
I was overwhelmed in a good way, but also I'm very bad at processing information when it's told to me. Like, you know, when Mimi tries to tell me to do stuff, she's like, wait, let me send you the how-to guide. I'm better at reading stuff and taking in the information rather than like lectures and whatnot. So it was a lot at once, and Ellie forgetting or omitting information was me legit forgetting. So I might need like a fucking Spark Notes or something.
Oh yeah,
so
definitely.
I just have it because I'm 100%, this is gonna just fall out of my head. That's what I was saying. I'll sleep on it and I'll remember everything. That's like me being like, hey, I might need like some Spark Notes of everything I was told because I forgot half of it.
We'll send those to you, no problem. Similar to what we sent to
Thank
Crescent
you.
and Coretta, because they had something to.
Thank
they had
you.
a lot of
God,
stuff to
it
read
was
too.
so much at once.
Mm-hmm.
I felt so bad.
And I did it twice! I had it twice! At least I remember the name.
As soon as I get
Callista?
told stuff, I just I don't retain anything. I feel
I need
so
it
bad.
written down.
I need it written down.
That's
as well.
how I
literally-
I
It
can't.
goes into 1A, I hear it for a second, a minute passes, I forget it. I'm like a fucking goldfish at this point. It's become like that. It is bad.
I'm hit or miss on it. Yeah, it depends on how long it is. But I'm kind of the same way. Yeah, I need it to like written down. Hello,
You guys
sir.
do meetings every Tuesdays, right?
We try to do every Tuesday. Yes.
Okay, so I'll have Bubble write up questions for her to, like, you know, the local area of Elendor to know, so that way she has lore already known, so she can have like a list of like things in her play space.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
And then anything
So,
else you guys want
in case she's like drilled by someone, she's got the info.
Will be, and people will probably ask questions considering they know exactly where she's coming from.
Yeah.
And then I'll message Comp because I'm actually gonna send that letter to Valador about the Manticore.
Okay,
Which apparently
yeah.
is a thing.
Yes.
We'll get the hunters to at least scout out an area for the cadets.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be a thing.
I know. We
Processing information
we
when
might
it's, like, told to me. I need it
have that
written
Manticore
down.
reappear.
I was so.
It was kind of.
That'd be really cool.
If I fucking hear about this magical, I'm going to die there by myself. I'm beating it. I swear to God.
Just a teacher squad to send out to handle this Manticore.
Not even a teacher squad, it's just me. I walk over there.
That's so low,
I
Nisha.
steal his tail, I walk away.
I mean, what's it gonna do? Sting her stone skin? What's it gonna do? Sting her stone skin?
True. I mean, it's gonna bat you about because it's got, it's a lion, but that's about it.
It's got a cage on it.
She's just gonna walk up to it, lock it in a cage, and be like, "I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me, motherfucker."
Depends on how big this manticore is, because it could be very big.
I the ninja sex party manticore.
No. It was Cataclysm.
Lich can't go. Lich can't go. It's not invincible already. I'm gonna be pissed if it drops again.
Why is it called invincible?
By the way, I was just like, I was having like a casual chat to like all like the classes.
It makes sense because look, if
See, Rob.
year 4 or whenever year 4, air quotes, is supposed to be the
I'm
big
there, like,
blow up
you know,
of
I'm
everything.
talking to the professors,
hey,
and I'm like, oh
yay,
yeah, you
when
know,
everything goes to
you know, I'm getting angry and Cassidy and all this, and I hear the bell. And I'm like, oh, okay, that must be duty.
Breaking apart.
The second bell goes, I'm like,
oh, when
wait a
fucking
minute,
1.0
hang on, that's
Final
not
Fantasy
good.
happened, the servers went down, we got that
So I
trailer
run,
of everything
and I, like,
exploding.
even though I put the duty thing there, you know, for the groups,
and then that was the
like, you know,
opening of-
people who were supposed to be there for that
A Realm
day,
Reborn.
like,
It
group
was
A,
the same one.
half of the people that were
Just added
supposed
a
to be
bit
there were not
extra.
there. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's alright.
But god damn it, so good. Are you still streaming, by the way?
I am, yes. I'm gonna end here soon. In fact, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back.
I was like, loose translation for common.
Alright, let's get to a corner chat. Don't tell her your evil rolls. They will never know, Falco. How close they all are to death. All right, guys. Good episode today. Really good episode. I'm curious if any combat occurred. It doesn't sound like it, but we had a ton of combat aquatic life prepped. But I think it was optional. So we will find another opportunity to do that. But yeah, got to train with Hannah. Had a really good chat beforehand with her about Godfrey and her ancestors. Found out she needs to do some enchanting to her whip to get it back up to snuff. Had a good talk with Chips at the end. Had a really good talk with Ellie several times, per usual. Yeah, good stuff. Good episode. There was a little bit of combat random. Okay, cool. I do want to take Victor on a mission. I don't know if we can do it before Fallbrook. I might try. I might try to write up a mission for myself. Which is weird, because I'll know everything. But I don't foresee anyone doing it. Unfortunately. As a DM, I don't see anyone facilitating that for me currently. Vic, Stark, Cortez, and Bile would be cool. Just a team of badasses. I think an all-teacher team would also be cool. An all-teacher mission. Something very dangerous that only the teachers can go handle currently. We'll see. Yeah, Falco. If the Manticore wasn't a story thing, it could be an enemy for the teachers. I agree. I mean, I do have a Manticore model. So we could make it happen. Could make it happen. All right, so tomorrow, Meatrak. I really want to play McKay and Luthen tomorrow. But it's waking up. That's the problem. So guys, I'm going to try to go to bed here soon so I can wake up. And I'm probably going to fail. But we'll see. You all have a wonderful night. That is it for me. Thank you guys for chilling, for sticking around. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, everybody.